Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Those of you that are already up and moving and you are experiencing another just wickedly, wickedly cold day. So hard freeze warning again. We are going to see some sun, and guess what? It's going to warm up today. Now, not going to warm up for many days. Friday, we got another chance of getting into this freeze area, but it's going to be much warmer today. We might even see 50 degrees, which would be welcome. And that sun really helps out a lot. So that's going to be weather-wise what we're going to be talking about today on the show. We got a lot to talk about today as far as the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Six-time Hall of Famer Robert is back with us. We're going to talk about the Mile of Meat. I do have the Valentine's Day stuff for you that I want to get into this morning. Lots of concert tickets, lots of stuff announced yesterday. Let's send it right over to Tessa. Tessa, good morning. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Ron. Good morning, homeroom. So several Houston area school districts, they're returning to class because they closed yesterday due to the Arctic blast. I think some schools are going to open 30 minutes early. That way the building can be open for students. They won't be out in the cold. I know Alief, Goodrich, Sweeney ISD, Sam Houston State University. Everyone's gonna they're delayed. They had delayed operations until today, but they'll be opening up slowly. So just check your local school. They'll know exactly. They'll have your personal plan. And one more hard freeze this Wednesday morning before a big warm-up. We're all looking forward to that. Hey, this next story just dropped, breaking, and I found it very interesting, Rod. Half of American cities could lose up to a quarter of their populations by the year 2100. That's if current trends continue. So you have researchers at the University of Illinois looking at declining fertility rates, population migrations out of cities, and looking at U.S. Census data. They predicted the U.S. population could start to decline by 2080. The most affected regions would be the Midwest and the Northeast. Hey, if you feel like you're spending a lot of money at the supermarket, you're definitely not alone. New research suggests that households in the U.S. are spending an average of $270 per week on groceries, but it's more than that in Houston. Houston, Texas has ranked number 2 in the top 10 most expensive cities for groceries. Here in Houston, Texas, you're looking at a $302 grocery bill. That's just going to be the average. I mean, that is expensive. So we'll be talking about that grocery bill today. Ratings for the Emmy Awards hit a record low. The 75th annual Emmy Awards, hosted by Anthony Anderson, had an audience of 4.3 million total viewers. The show received a 0.85 rating among adults, which is a new low according to Nielsen. I guess the good positive takeaway from this is that Elton John is now part of a very elite club of entertainers. He got his EGOT status at the Primetime Emmy Awards.
The E stands for Elton now.
I don't know that they changed that.
Oh, I thought they did.
I think the E still stands for Emmy.
Oh.
He's only the 19th entertainer in history to win that Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, and Tony Award in totality. Hey, the lineup for the annual Coachella Music Festival is out. I don't know why I'm saying this like I go. I am excited that No Doubt is reuniting specifically for Coachella. It goes down April in Indio, California. They also dropped the other so they're one of 4 headliners. Lana Del Rey, Tyler, the Creator, Doja Cat, I believe, are the creators. Are the headliners for the show.
Yeah, nobody cares. The
No
big
Doubt? I care.
Well, yeah, but you said the other ones. Nobody cares about the other ones.
Okay.
The story
Fair.
is that they're getting back together, and there's no way they're going to put all that time into doing one show. So
They're
no
doing
doubt,
They might
Blink-182, right?
no doubt's going to do more.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to do more. So
How
Can't wait.
weird is, I was telling Tess beforehand, Tyler, the Creator, is the headliner, I think, on day 2, and before that, it's Blur. What is the crossover from Blur fans to Tyler, the Creator fans,
None.
you think? I was
None.
So
thinking that too.
random. Those are Houston's headlines.
all right, what you got over there?
Rockets are back in action tonight. They'll be on the road taking on the Knicks up in New York. They're coming into this one as 4.5-point underdogs. Tip-off's going to be at 6:30. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in college basketball, the 5th-ranked Houston Cougars are going to host Texas Tech tonight at the Fertitta Center. That'll start at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPNU. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Here we go, man. 4 hours of pain. Who's up? Who's ready to rock? Who wants the first phone call? You can have it if you want it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex and I were just talking about Butch Vig, who produced that album, the drummer from Garbage, because we were talking about No Doubt, and then you brought up Butch Vig. I said, oh, Butch Vig was in Garbage. He produced Nevermind by Nirvana. Also, Siamese Dream by Smashing Pumpkins. So, yeah, No Doubt getting back together. It's a big deal. Tess and I were talking about that. I said, man, the guys at No Doubt, they're pretty lucky.
Like she's doing them a huge favor.
A huge favor. It'd be like Beyonce saying, hey, let's put the girls back together. Like she doesn't need it.
Yeah, but it's cool. Like it gives
no
you
doubt
some
it's cool.
sort of intrinsic, like, hey, you're all right. You're not this big diva that's gotten too big.
Yeah.
You're gonna go and you're gonna do this. I think it's cool.
Yeah, I mean, Diana Ross never got back with the Supremes.
That's right.
She didn't need them.
Right. She said, peace out, guys.
Yeah. The trajectory of that was, it was the Supremes, then it was Diana Ross and the Supremes.
Right.
And then it was Diana Ross.
Just slowly get rid of words.
So, yeah, Gwen just has had this massive career. So all I was saying was those guys are Tony Canal is pretty lucky that she's open to doing that.
Yeah,
But
she was so punk. I mean, she had these thin eyebrows. It was like she was hot, but she didn't care that she was hot.
Well, she looked like everybody back then.
Well, but then she goes back and it's like, okay, Gwen Stefani's like pretty hot. She gets with Bush, Gavin Rossdale, and it's like they're this power couple. You know what I mean? Like she's interesting on her own because she's hot.
Yeah.
Then she goes.
Well, I don't. Well.
Does that make you're interesting on your own because you're hot?
People will pay attention to what you're doing more when you're hot. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. But she is doing those guys a huge favor by getting back together with them. And I don't think they would do all of this for just Coachella. You said something about Blink-182. That'd be a
They
match.
started off at Coachella.
That'd be a
last year, yeah.
match made in heaven if they went on tour together. But Blink-182, all right, but again.
Well, they kind of they got a couple practice sets in at Coachella before they did their tour.
Yeah, so
her style of singing too goes better with No Doubt.
No
than
Doubt
what
will.
she does on her own.
No Doubt will announce more stuff. I'm pretty sure of that.
They'll do Hollaback Girl.
That story
Hey,
is
better.
I think they'll isolate and they'll keep it No Doubt. I think they will.
Yeah?
I think they'll keep it all No Doubt. Yeah. So that's on the music blog page today. We'll be sending you over to links and guests. We'll be talking about a lot of things. Mile of Meat. We got to get into talking about that.
Oh my gosh.
A little bit. We got 6-time Hall of Famer Robert going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Sum 41 announced yesterday. Tickets coming your way before they go on sale at 7:20. Bush, Jerry Cantrell, and Candlebox announced yesterday on this show, and we will give you tickets at 8:20. Chances to go fund yourself. We'll launch that at 9:10, and phones are ringing. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning,
Well, hello. Good morning. Who's this?
Brandy.
Brandy.
Bye-bye.
It's like this. I like to sing Brandy because it sounds like I'm cold. Brandy. Good morning, Brandy. What are you doing?
Driving to work.
Yeah. How are the roads? Do you notice less people on the roads, or does it seem back to normal?
There's not as many people, but I drive a bunch of back roads too, so there's never a bunch of people.
Yeah.
She knows the streets the back way.
I know.
It's just freezing cold.
Yeah, it's wicked cold out. That's for sure. But again, I know that there's areas where there were roads where there were problems, there were accidents. I saw it. You were talking about it yesterday. Anywhere I drove, which wasn't any, just a little bit on I-10 and here and there, it's fine. The roads were fine.
Yeah, I liked it.
The school superintendent said he's not doing that again. He said he's not closing the schools.
Oh,
He
he's
said-
like, guys, come on. We can drive in this.
The new mayor strongly encouraged him to close the schools. This, the guy, the superintendent that's always on the news.
Oh, yeah. I forget his name.
He said,
right
he
at the
goes,
moment.
I'm not doing it again. He goes, I'm not doing that again. I'm not going to be strong-armed into doing it.
Losing days.
I
Yeah.
saw
School.
some teachers were saying I think you don't get the day after Easter, or that you would get following Easter or whatever if they go if they take another snow day or whatever.
Yeah, they just can't get those. They just don't get free days. They got to make them up,
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we'll talk a little bit more about that. Well, Brandy, I'm glad. Be safe out on the roads, okay?
Of course.
All right. Brandy. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, on a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. All right, this was just handed to me. Let's see. I mean, I'm talking hot off the press. Get out to Gallery Furniture today. Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress, $4,000 or more. Have it delivered free today from Gallery Furniture. You're going to sleep great tonight, of course. If the team from Houston, the pro football team, wins that big game on Saturday afternoon in Baltimore, your purchase will be free. Buy the Tempur-Pedic mattress, $4,000 or more. Get it delivered free today. Sleep great tonight. If the team from Houston wins that game in Baltimore on Saturday afternoon, that mattress is going to be free. Get the mattress today. Sleep great tonight. Start at galleryfurniture.com.
over on the south side, there's an accident blocking 3 left lanes, 610 eastbound at Fannin. Stop and go traffic from Kirby. 1 right lane is getting through. Now, this originally was a stalled bus, but that is gone now. The accident was in the backup of this. So pack some patience, 610 eastbound at Fannin. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Week's flying. Oh, we didn't work on Monday. That's why it's flying by so much. That's great. 4-day work weeks are awesome. Okay, hard freeze warning again. You kidding me? It's 25 degrees outside. We're going to see highs today. We might see 50, which is awesome. And the sun's coming out today. So, I mean, things to look forward to.
Yeah.
You know, the sun will be out so you can see all those dead plants in your yard.
No.
What's trending?
So on the X, it's CJ Stroud. JJ Watt had retweeted the quarterback grades, the highest graded quarterbacks from the wild card weekend, and CJ Stroud performance wasn't like as high as Jordan Love's, Matthew Stafford's, Josh Allen's, or Patrick Mahomes. And JJ Watt's like, this is what you happen when you try to grade football players with an algorithm. CJ Stroud's performance was graded as 77.8, and people treat this S as gospel. And then he put like the frustrated hand to forehead emoji. So a lot of people jumping on that, and really Stroud is the talk of not just the town, but of the nation. I mean, people love this kid. People love our quarterback, and he's ours. So that's pretty cool. Weather, the other big story, right? We're trying to warm up. They're saying around noon that we're going to warm up. So people eagerly awaiting that. We do have advisories and a hard freeze warning and a wind chill advisory in effect until 10 a.m. in the Houston area. So just use caution when you're traveling outside. Wear appropriate clothes, hats, gloves, all that stuff. And then another thing that's trending for us specifically is Wild Card Wednesday. Wild Card Wednesday is our #1 blog page in the last 10 minutes, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Says 12 o'clock, we should hit 39 degrees, 1 o'clock, 41. So I see us getting as high as 46 today, and it will be welcome.
Yes.
All right, we got a new champion. We do have a new champion. Here he is.
Good morning, everybody. This is 6-time Hall of Famer Robert. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. It seems like there's something in that 20-degree air.
That's got me thinking this is my year. Oh, come on. Where is this?
It's got me thinking this is my year.
We played the speech yesterday, and somehow it's not there, but here he is.
Join me on Wild Card Wednesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
There you go. It was kind of there. Okay, can you take him on? Can you beat him? 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Monoskin, begging. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Yeah, I've mentioned it twice now. The Mile of Meat. It's back, and we are taking signups for the dudes that want to be in the Miracle Mile. Chili says he's got that on Links and Guests this morning. We'll talk to him about it later. But I'm just letting you know that it's there. If you, I mean, I guess there's no benefit to being the first person to sign up, but I guess you could. This year, I didn't automatically sign anyone up. For the last 3 years, whatever guy calls in first,
Right.
we've had guys call in on this first day of the year. Hey, dude, are you doing the Mile of Meat this year? I'm like, okay, well, you're
in.
the first guy that asked. You're in.
You're a lock.
Nobody asked this year, so it's a level playing field. Nobody is guaranteed in the Mile of Meat just yet, but it's a little something we do around Valentine's Day. Hard freeze warning, yeah, and hopefully it's the last day of it. We got 25 degrees out there right now, mostly sunny, and yeah, I'm seeing highs of about 48, 49. About 3 o'clock today, should peak out. Six-time Hall of Famer, Robert. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
All right, Robert, good to have you back on. You're taking on, it's JD. JD the fireman. Good morning.
Morning.
How are you? How are you doing, JD?
Good, man. How are you?
I'm awesome. JD, any Hall of Fame appearances for you?
No, I've made it to day 4. Never made it into the hall.
Well, why do you stink at this game?
I don't know, man.
No, I know you played a lot. I'm very surprised. I thought you were in the Hall of Fame at some point. Okay. JD's pretty good. 6-time Hall of Famer. Really good. What are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay, guys. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. JD, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, dude. Welcome back. Robert. I know Robert doesn't need me to say anything nice about him. He's good. Question number 1. What Super Mario brother wears green?
Robert.
Robert.
Oh, that was a tie.
Robert's louder. JD was in there. I got a tie on that. JD, what was the answer anyways? It was a tie.
That's Luigi.
It was Luigi. I thought you were gonna get somebody caught speeding on that, Tessa. All right.
Sometimes.
She's trying.
Sometimes.
That was a tie. No-time Hall of Famer and 6-time Hall of Famer. How about this? What Houston football team?
JD.
I mean,
JD.
Tessa.
JD, I heard first that time.
Alex.
I heard a tie on that one.
JD.
Texans.
What Houston football team is still in the playoffs? JD the fireman. Just squeaked it out. I need you guys listening very carefully here. Obviously, these guys are insanely in sync with one another.
They're in sync.
You guys both on your periods?
No, I just finished.
So did Robert. Here we go. What do you light?
Robert.
Why not, Robert? Robert, I need an
Candle.
answer. Candle's the correct answer. Robert needed that.
Right. That's right.
What do you light on a birthday cake?
Yeah.
Robert's got the balls out there. It's so cold to put your balls out like that, Robert.
Tied up.
All right,
I'll go for
JD's got 1, Robert's got 1. For the win. What can sharks smell from
JD.
miles?
JD.
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 No way.
Blood.
He got it. He did.
Good game, JD.
Thanks, brother. You too.
There was no question on that one. There was no question on that one, Robert. He got in there first.
Hold on. So is Robert the first one pump chump of 2024?
Oh, I know you've been waiting to say that.
I'm just wondering.
Hey, I was the first one pump truck last year
Were you JD?
of 23. Yeah.
You're welcome,
Of course.
Tessa.
Of course you're. Thank you so much. I've been waiting for this all year.
Last year's first one pump chump just made this year's First one pump chump. Is that what's happening here?
They are synced
That's
up.
what happened.
Oh,
They
my
are on
goodness.
their Menzies together.
All right, Robert. I know you'll be back. JD. Well,
Yes, sir.
Robert will be back if he agrees with the calls that were made after he listens to the podcast. JD got in on that question for sure. There was no question at all. Hey, JD, can you join us tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Nice game, dude. Taking out a 6-time Hall of Famer is a big deal. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Corey, last year's champion, got his new bed. He sent in a picture.
Wonderful.
Yeah, he went and got the new sleep set from Gallery Furniture. Corey was the winner of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions 2023, so he got the $5,000 credit to go to Gallery Furniture and go crazy, and he got a really, really nice bed. So congratulations to him.
He earned it.
He said, fantastic game today. I know when they use a bunch of questions, you don't feel that way, but I do think that means that's.
I don't love it for my workload,
right.
you know.
But I think it's the mark of a good game.
I agree, and I got a text from other John. If you want some more stats, JD was the first one pump last year, the third game of 2023. This year it was 11 games in, and in 2022 it was February 8th before we had our first one pump chump of the year.
That's from other John?
Yeah.
He sent those stats in? Well, I got a
right.
victory speech.
Good morning, everyone. This is JD, the firefighter. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Not so fun fact, I was 2023's first one-pump chump. And very fun fact, I just made six-time Hall of Famers Robert. Screwed that up. I just made Robert this year's first one-pump jump. Join me on Thursday when I make a win number 2, bitches.
There you have it. Okay. All right, let's go. Brought in some fun facts for you. Keep it here. I got Tool tickets for their Corpus Christi show coming up in a couple of weeks. There's Hal in the studio with us. How about the roads this morning, Hal?
Very clear.
Clear, and did you notice more people, less people, about average?
Less people.
Less people?
Less
Okay.
people.
People still trying to milk it, stay home a little bit, Alex?
Probably.
Yeah.
You know people.
I don't know why I would ask Alex that.
He knows people.
Alex, the average height in the NBA has gone up about 3 inches since the league started. League started in the late 40s. There's always, it's always been, a tall person's league. The average in the 40s was 6'3". The average now is 6'6".
Yeah.
I mean, the average 6'6" is ridiculous when you see somebody that tall in a bar,
Stick out like a sore thumb.
right?
Yeah.
Josh Allen 6'5".
He's huge.
Trevor Lawrence is 6'6".
Yeah.
Tall.
He's just not built like Josh, but
Right.
Trevor Lawrence, he's in a new commercial where he's at the tailgate or something.
Uh-huh.
He's freakishly huge.
Yeah. Michael Jordan was 6'6".
Yeah.
Is probably still.
He may have shrunk a little bit.
Maybe 6'5" and a half.
There are now 1.13 billion of these, but only 200 million are actually active. What are we talking about?
Stars.
No.
Volcanoes.
Websites.
Volcanoes.
I had to put a stop to that. Yeah, there are 1.13 billion websites. There's not that many volcanoes.
Yeah, we know of.
We haven't found them all.
What about the water?
So only 200 million are active. The rest are kind of mainly parked domains. I have a few of those. I know. I'm sorry I turned Alex on to doing that. Yeah. He has a bunch of dumb
Weird
domain names that we're not using
Yet.
and keep re-upping every year. Because the Japanese believe the most important ingredient in sushi is the rice and not the fish, sushi is the name of it because it stands for sour rice in Japanese. The rice is way more important, they say,
Yeah.
than the...
Than the sashimi part.
Yuck, it's gross.
No! It's delicious. Good. I need to take you to omakase.
What are you, Tom Hanks in Castaway, just
They
eating
say
raw fish?
Yes,
the bun
dude.
makes the burger.
So good.
I don't know where they say that, Hal, but it sounds like you knew what you were talking about
They
there.
say it.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to the Tool Show that's going on at Corpus Christi at the American Bank Center.
Okay, this. Between the travel, the permits, the insurance, the supplies, the gear, the guides, we said it cost, what a wild swing here, between $30,000 and $220,000 to do this activity. You know, if you got a little free time and you got a little extra cash and you're an adventurer, what were we talking about yesterday, the cost of? 713-212-5945. Captain Cash is our money Sherpa. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, we're giving a little back. The Dow was down 231 points. Kickoff this morning at 37,381. NASDAQ down 25. We're at 14,944. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.06%. And oil stands at $71.13 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Walt Disney, Verizon, and Home Depot. The big duds, Boeing, Nike, and Chevron. On the economic calendar this morning, it's pretty crowded. We're going to get industrial production for December, also business inventories for November. Right now, futures not looking so good. They're on the downside. Come on, we need to turn this baby around. That's it. Matter, this is Hallie, Managing Director with Ramey James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Ramey James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about this revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work. It's called Revelex, and it's the newest prescription available only from the people at Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been in the game for a long time. But boy, they got something big right now because all the celebrity buzz is about semaglutide, which is now FDA approved for weight loss. Well, semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Now, the difference is Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles. You will never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. No needles, just results, okay? And Red Mountain's Revelex, it's a full-strength semaglutide. Not only is it half the price, but it's in stock. Red Mountain has it right now. There's no waiting to fill that prescription. There are no back orders. Schedule that appointment and get started on Revelex today. Available only by that prescription from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Monster Jam. Well, we got a huge weekend here. Saturday, Sunday. Tickets are available for both shows. Now, the Saturday show, race time's going to start at 6. Sunday afternoon, 3 p.m. And the pre-show entertainment usually starts about 90 minutes before each race. And, of course, you can still get passes for the pit as well to walk around and see all the drivers and all the trucks. We will be down there in the pit party on Saturday. Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck competing both days. Max D, Gravedigger, the Mohawk Warrior, El Toro Loco, and so many more. But, man, get down there in the pits. Meet your favorite drivers. Get the autographs. Come say hi to us. Ticketmaster.com for your tickets. Go to monsterjam.com for any more information.
An accident's blocking your right lane and a right shoulder on the Southwest Freeway. If you're going northbound, it's right there at the downtown split. 5-minute delay. They're stop and go from Kirby. An accident on the south side has cleared up. So 610 eastbound at Fannin, kind of jammed up from an earlier accident. You can still take Belfort, but it's under a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got?
Good.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
Sorry. This is Mama J.
Mama J, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Awesome. So I know that the numbers, the money was wild. It cost between $30,000 and $220,000 to do this extracurricular activity. What is it?
Climb Mount Everest.
Yeah, it sure does.
Yes, I'm so excited.
You got to get a Sherpa. Got to get the gear, the permits, the insurance.
The jacket.
The jacket. You got to get a jacket. You got to get a really, really good jacket.
I can take this one up there.
All right, Mama J, you just won. What are you giving her?
Mama J, you get the pair of Tool tickets. They're going to be at American Bank Center in Corpus Christi. You need any recs on where to eat, you just email me, tess@thebuzz.com.
I'm so excited. That's so awesome.
That is awesome. Mama J, have an awesome day. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. So much talk about No Doubt being on the Coachella lineup, and no mention of Sublime is listed on there. Not Sublime with Rome. It just says Sublime. The family of Bradley Nowell, who passed away, would never allow them to use just Sublime. Sublime is on the poster, meaning the kid must be singing.
Yeah.
So I think they're going to move forward now. I know that Rome said he was going to step down, but I think they're going to move forward with the kid, meaning Brad Nowell's kid. Brad Nowell's son is going to be the singer. It's the only way they can play with just the name Sublime, and that's what's listed on the poster. So look for more shows by them, and then put this together. Sublime and No Doubt go on tour together. That would make sense.
Now that is a show.
Yep, that would really, really make
That would
sense.
have to stop in Houston, right?
I would think so.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's just me speculating, but you can see the No Doubt information is on the music blog page. Hard freeze warning still. Yeah, we're in the 20s. Mostly sunny today. It's going to warm up a little bit. I see highs of 48 later on this afternoon. Tessa has more here on Houston's headlines.
Yeah, most Houston area schools, the school districts are back on their normal schedules today after the cold weather had canceled yesterday's classes. So you had classes and bus routes. They're going to be delayed about 2 hours in the districts of Alief, Goodrich, and Sweeney. Sam Houston State University will also delay its classes and operations until 10 a.m. today. But that's when that wind chill advisory runs through. That's what it runs through. So through 10 a.m. for every county in Southeast Texas, in addition to the hard freeze warning in effect for all of us, right? So that wind chill overnight, it ranged from 10 to 20 degrees. Just make sure everything you love is warm, your plants, your pets, your animals, and of course, there are warming centers throughout the city as well. So that's what's going on here. We're still dealing with some weather. I wanted to talk about something more fun, the 2024 Girl Scout cookie season, right? That's in full swing. The only thing is, though,
And with that, the 2024 Girl Scout season is underway.
okay, there's not going to be any new flavors this year. And remember the Raspberry Rally?
Yeah, but I think it tanked.
It did tank.
'cause
Because people love what they love. They love their Thin Mints. They love their Samoas. They love their peanut butter patties, their caramel chocolate chip cookies.
But I don't think I was alone when we made the announcement last year that there was some kind of a raspberry cookie. I was immediately, I was wrong to think this, but there was some sort of a raspberry cream involved in between two cookies, twixt two wonderful cookies.
Lemonades a couple of years ago that were good.
You like those? See,
do.
lemonade and cookie. I don't like lemon things in my baked goods.
You don't
You don't like lemon squares?
No, dude.
Have you not had Missy's who works here?
I do
Get out.
like.
They're the best.
I do like a lemon square from Trader
right.
Joe's.
Then take back what you just said. You love
and
lemon
you know what?
in
And
sweets.
now that I was thinking about it, a lemon muffin, not bad. Okay, I just don't like lemonade.
Walking it back.
Why did you say what you said?
Because lemonade throws me off. Like you're
love
supposed to have
lemons.
the lemonade side, then a cookie, not together,
They're
Bad take.
delicious.
not mixed together.
Bad take.
Yeah,
Well,
lemon is delightful.
Trash take.
It's
Move
light.
on.
It adapts so well to sweet.
Take the L and move on.
I can't with Alex today. Okay, get away from me.
So what is the story? We're
Yeah.
in the season of
Yes, tis the
cookies
season to be cookied.
and no new
Follow
ones.
the law, Alex.
We don't need new ones.
Yeah, obviously.
need 'em.
Hey, guys, obviously, you don't need anything but what you've got, okay? So
All right.
let's move on. Sleeping naked is one of those things you either do or you don't do. And now we're finding out a little bit more about people who sleep in the buff. So go ahead, Rod.
Can you sleep naked and have children? No.
I don't know. Honestly, that's a question I don't know. If
You
you have a
can't.
lock on the
You
door.
cannot have. Is there anyone
Probably
that?
not as easily.
I'm not
Ever
saying
done.
that you didn't used to sleep naked, but that has to end when you have children, right?
I don't know the rules on
They're
the
coming
kids.
in and out at all times.
I'm sure they are. Yeah, I probably want to cover up.
Okay, I got a poll question. Please continue.
Okay, so a new survey compared people who sleep naked with those who sleep in pajamas and found that it was the people who sleep naked that are more likely to be night owls. They're more likely to watch horror movies. They're more likely to get nightmares, but also more likely to be satisfied with their sex life and more likely to believe that their choice in sleepwear impacts the quality of their sleep, which is maybe the most telling. People who sleep naked seem to be bothered by clothing while they're sleeping.
Yeah, these are all traits of people that don't have kids, still having sex.
Yeah.
You can't. I don't think you can sleep naked and have children.
I will try to go to bed in pajamas, and by the morning, I've completely ripped off the whole
You
thing.
peel them off in the middle of the night.
Dude, and I don't even remember doing it. It's so weird.
On the
Like, where are my
X,
pants?
on the X this morning, what best describes how you sleep at night? Most people listening this morning, 42% of our audience sleeps in their underwear, 33% some short t-shirt combo, 16% naked, only 7% wear pajamas.
Pajamas.
Jammies.
It's been good pajama weather, but just to like hang out in the house. Once it's bedtime, they got to go. I want to talk about some new stuff coming to Netflix and then YouTube. So first, Netflix, the trailer's being released for Spaceman. That's starring Adam Sandler as an astronaut on a solitary research mission. Why am I telling you this, Rod? Because Paul Dano and Carey Mulligan are going to be in this cast, and it'll hit Netflix on March 1st. So it might be something funny. Adam Sandler got that big Netflix deal, and his last one was what? Hubie's Halloween. That was was decent.
Well, yeah, he got like some 10-picture deal with Netflix back in the day.
Right. And then Gordon Ramsay's Idiot Sandwich premieres on YouTube today. So remember his little ordeal calling someone an idiot sandwich.
I saw the meme. There's a show called Idiot Sandwich?
It's it's a YouTube show.
Good.
Ooh, maybe it's
premieres today.
Are we getting sick of Gordon Ramsay? I mean, they're not giving him a network show anymore?
This is probably just like a little side one-off. Hey, Bush brought Alice in Chains singer and guitarist Jerry Cantrell to jam with them at iHeart's recent Alter Ego Fest, which Wizard Six picks that he was there, okay? But it looks like that might have just been the tip of the iceberg. They have announced Loaded the Greatest Hits Tour that will launch this summer, where they are set to join Jerry Cantrell and Candlebox. That show, we're going to have tickets to that show at 8:20, so listen up for that, and you can go read all about it on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Rockets are back on the road tonight. They're going to play the Knicks up in New York. Right now, they're heading into this
the
one.
Kittens?
I almost said the Kings, but they're going to play the Knicks in New York. They are 4.5-point underdogs coming into this one. Tip-off's at 6:30. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in college basketball, the 5th-ranked Houston Cougars are going to host Texas Tech tonight at the Fertitta Center, and that'll get started at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPNU. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Family first. Well, it's been that way since the 80s, okay? They've been a family dealership committed to our employees, customers, and, of course, the community. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy. They make it stress-free. They got low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup, okay? Whether you need a vehicle for work, pleasure, new, pre-owned, Joe Myers Toyota's got something for everyone. They're paying top dollar today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. You can shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com from the comfort of your own home, nice and cozy. Give them a call, 281-890-8700. But, man, stop by and see the lineup. 5 or more available, all finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 1/31/2024.
Heads up in LaPorte, there's some stop and go on Highway 146 between Spencer Highway and then Main and then Fairmount Parkway. An accident still blocking 2 right lanes in Midtown. Southwest Freeway northbound at the downtown split. There's stop and go from Kirby Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Green Day Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Welcome to the 7th spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, we're allowing it, man. Wakey, but keep your hands on your snakies and cupcakies.
This week only.
It's in the 20s, man. You got to cover up your snakies. Hard freeze warning. We should be fine after today. Today's Wednesday, so Wednesday night will be fine. Thursday night will be fine. And then they're already saying, hey, Friday, there could be a little return to these cold temperatures, and then the weekend should be fine. So for some reason, we're not fully out of this, but it looks like the worst is somewhat behind us. It looks like everybody is open. Most kids are going back to school today. Roads are fine. It seems like the people that have talked to me this morning that have been out on the roads, they said, yeah, it seems a little less than normal. So some people trying to stay home an extra day. Okay, fine. I'm good with that. That's fine. As long as you're listening. 2 concert announcements yesterday on the show at 9 o'clock. We announced Bush, Jerry Cantrell, and Candlebox. You're talking about that in Houston's headlines. I'm sure these guys have all been around. So I know they've played shows together and they've all jammed together. They know each other. But yeah, Bush did bring Jerry Cantrell up apparently at the iHeartRadio Alter Ego show. So that was a little kind of a tell as to what was coming because Bush, Jerry Cantrell, Candlebox. What? Candlebox. Coming out of retirement after 2 weeks. What seems like 2 weeks, probably a couple of months. That show's going to be September 5th. We'll have tickets for you at 8:20 before they go on sale Friday at 10. But this hour, the other concert announcement was Sum 41, September 29th, 713 Music Hall. The Interrupters are on that show. And again, Ticketmaster, they're going right for your wallet, man. They're going for the jugular Friday at 10 a.m. We'll have those Sum 41 tickets for you in about less than 15 minutes. But yeah, it was. I went over because I wanted to see what the wild card situation was. I didn't see the Wild Card Wednesday Instagram feature, and then I noticed, boom, Mile of Meat.
It's back.
Now, Alex, do we got to worry about dates with you? As far as you have a baby coming.
Not in February.
Not in February? So we don't.
Yeah, we're
so
good.
Anything
good
that we need to do February,
sure.
we're good.
Yeah.
What's your around?
June.
Oh, June. Okay.
Yeah, June 11th.
You're gonna need some time.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but I think so.
You're gonna need some time off in June. All right, so it's no problems with this.
Right.
Okay. Chili is the next guy I want to talk to.
What's up?
So, anything new, anything different we need to know? I mean, we're looking for single dudes, right, that want to be on the roadside.
Yes.
Alex is out there. He's kind of their guy. Alex will be on location on the roadside. This is where the guys hold up the signs on Valentine's Day. What is Valentine's Day on a Wednesday this year, right?
Yeah, it's Wednesday.
Wednesday's not bad. We come in Thursday. We talk about the party because we have to party Wednesday night.
We have to.
Anything that fellas need to know? Or anything you'd like to? Because I know you got to go through all these applicants, you and Tessa.
Yeah, number one is just head over to Links and Guests and
be single.
Apply.
Be single if you say you're single.
Yeah, no creeps. No creeps.
Well, we had a guy out there one year, and then the girl calls like, that guy's not single.
Wow.
I'm like, well, okay, is he not with that person? No, he's with that person. I'm like, okay, damn.
I'll try to get some of my bouncer friends so we can bounce them out real quick.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you. What would you like guys to know?
Just head over to Links and Guests and sign up. Now, it's very important.
Oh.
It says on there, you must be available during the show on Wednesday, the 14th.
The morning.
The morning part of it. And you have to be available in the evening part of the event.
You have to be off. Basically, you can't be working. You have to get it off. Like, you have to be there for the whole show because you're out there on the side of the road. Then you have a little break in between, but we need you at the bar at what time? Usually 6 or 7. I mean,
yeah. So if you can go into work, if you can work like noon to 4.
Yeah.
Something that day.
Right.
Or if most guys kind of take the day off and like treat it as, like the kings you are. Take the day off, kings.
Self-care.
Not to drink the whole day, though. Some people
Yeah.
do that,
Yeah.
and it doesn't usually end well.
Now, Alex knows last year
I love that everyone's
the show's done at
been
10 o'clock,
traumatized.
and the dudes were waiting for, what was it, Cedar Creek? I always get them mixed up.
Cove.
Cactus Cove.
Cactus Cove.
Cactus Cove. They were waiting for Cactus Cove to open so that they could continue
Yeah.
drinking.
And I kept being like, hey, maybe don't drink the whole day. Maybe, get some lunch.
Go home, take a
hang
nap.
Out. Yeah, take a nap.
that is
but
such a good idea.
Not everybody listened. to
Okay.
me.
Single dudes are now, we are now taking applications for guys that want to be on the roadside. And you heard Chili. The most important thing is, not only do we need you in the morning, but you need to be a part of the actual meeting. The reason you're standing on the roadside is so that we can find you a date for that evening. So you've got to be available for both. And then what you do in between, that's on you. Just
but also,
make
Rod,
smart decisions. Yes, sir.
Also, you must attach a picture of yourself on the application, or else I'm just ignoring it. You're not going
Toss
to be.
it.
I'm not going to be sugarcoating it or everything because you're just making me do double work.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that. You have to fill out completely, and you must attach a picture of yourself.
Okay.
And if you call Rod saying, "Oh, you applied," but all this stuff, I don't care if Rod tells me, "Okay, put him in." I'm not doing it.
Yeah, he's going to tell Rod, okay, I'll put him in, and then we're not going to
And
put
I
you
won't
in.
do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just laying the law down. This is 2024, new me.
But here's where Chili's not
I
wrong.
like it, Chili.
Here's where Chili's not wrong. If you can't follow those directions that he has laid out for you,
Then you're not a good match.
I just don't feel like you're going to be able to follow directions that day. If you can't fill out
That's
an application, then I just feel like you're going to be a problem on that day.
Not only that, we're going to assign you to a girl, and then she has to monitor you. Hell
Yeah.
no.
Okay. Listen, it's
Be thoughtful in your answers.
It's one of our absolute signature events. I look forward to it every year. It's so much fun. Wednesday will be fun. Wednesday night will be fun because then we come in Thursday and we give you all the gossip and everything that happened on what happened the night before. Mile of Meat, sign-ups right there. I mean, more information coming about the party and all of that stuff. We just got to get guys signed up now. Links and guests, world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I want to talk about your vision because if you have been dealing with contacts or glasses, listen, I know what a hassle that can be. Why not make this year the year devoted to you and let Man Eye Institute jumpstart your self-care journey with their limited time LASIK savings? And I don't want you to worry about your wallet because it's self-care for your wallet too. Man Eye offers easy and affordable payment plans that can fit any budget. Why not prioritize your eyesight this year and your wallet with self-care savings at Man Eye Institute? Schedule your free LASIK consultation today by calling 800-MY-VISION, or you can book it online at maneye.com. Use caution in the Greens Point area. There's ice on the main lanes of the North Sam Houston Parkway going westbound between Greens Point Drive and I-45 North Freeway. It is open. Again, use caution in that area. Ice on the main lanes of the North Sam Houston Parkway going westbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Friend on Eli says she's a local gal. I got to get over there and check that out. Hard freeze warning. Yes. And then we're all hoping that's it. That's it. I know it's going to get cold again on Friday, but today, mostly sunny skies. We could get all the way up to 48, 49. It'd be awesome to see 50. I don't know if we're going to quite get there. But yeah, starting at around noon to 3 should really, really be warming up, considering where we've been. What's trending, please?
Okay, so I'm going to go look at the Wild Card Wednesday right now because I'm trying to figure out who submitted her.
Local.
And the food blog page is really good today, too. So Taco Bell released its first cereal. Would you? I mean, it's...
Yeah, if it tastes like a churro.
No. Yeah, that is a breakfast take on their cinnamon twist dessert option, which is the churro, right? Only a handful of the city will get to try it this week. We are not on that list, but between now and Monday, people in New York, LA, Chicago, Miami, and Dallas and Atlanta, Dallas gets it. So rude. So that's what's trending. I'm looking for this Wild Card Wednesday. Okay.
Eli sent it in.
Okay, yeah. Eli sent it in. Houston's own Wood Baby. He says, this is great. Woman Crush Wednesday, Wild Card Wednesday or Fanny Friday. She's gorgeous. She's good with her hands. She does carpentry. Pretty cool. So that's
we had her last year.
Is it Wood Baby? I thought that was Wood Bunny last time. I thought it was a different. I mean, there could be more than one blonde doing the carpentry.
This is that chick that's like working around power tools and saws, like rip saws, with a bikini on.
There you go.
It's awesome.
There you go. Also, happy National Bootleggers Day. January 17th recognizes an era when bootleggers became legendary. It also happens to be Al Capone's birthday. So, and the Templeton Rye Whiskey, they were born on January 17th. So happy.
Prohibition began on this day. I think that's why the bootlegger are being recognized. 1920 on this day, Americans weren't allowed to buy booze. It started 13 years of alcohol being illegal.
The 18th
What a
Amendment.
silly thing.
There you go. So yeah, those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's give away some tickets.
I've got the Sum 41 tickets. It's their final tour, 713 Music Hall. Special guest, The Interrupters. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Offspring. Pretty fly for a white dude. Rod Ryan Show. Giving away some tickets. Sum 41. Maybe this one's real. I don't know. I don't believe any band when they say they're done, but Sum 41 is going out on tour. They say this will be their final tour. I do think them saying that will drum up some extra ticket sales. They're playing September 29th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets not on sale until Friday at 10 a.m., but whoever this person is on the phone has tickets before they go on sale. Good morning.
Good morning, Rod. How's it going?
It's going great. You think you're so special, but you don't need to buy tickets, and you're going to win them 3 days before they go on sale.
No way.
Or 2 days before they go on sale. Oh, 2 days. Yeah, you're special enough for 2 days before they go on sale. Oh, yeah, you won.
Sick. Awesome, man. Excited.
Interrupters are opening up the show. Again, September 29th, 713 Music Hall, Sum 41. I haven't seen those guys.
Awesome.
I haven't seen those guys live in forever. Okay, Corey, you back at it today? Is today a normal day for you?
Yeah, today's normal, man. On the way to work.
How are the
Gotta
roads?
make that money somehow.
How are the roads looking?
Not too shabby. 610 currently, a little bit of traffic, but no ice on the roads the whole way.
Does it seem, I'm kind of asking everybody the same question, does it seem like average traffic, or are more people staying in?
I want to say probably more people staying in today. Get that extra day off.
All right, bro. Well, listen, congratulations on those tickets. Have a great time at that show. I guess Alex will be there. He's been...
Duh.
Like, he's looking at me like I'm going to give him tickets. I'm like, it's not my thing, dude.
You better.
You got to get your own tickets. You got to do something about it. What if, hang on, when's your kid?
When's your kid?
When's your kid?
June.
June? July, August, September? You think you're going to rock and roll concerts in September?
Yeah. I do think that.
Your life is over.
I do think that.
It's over.
I'm going.
so
It's over for you.
I'm going.
You don't do anything for 5 years.
You watch me.
We'll see. Alice is going to be in every day. I miss my baby.
Let him bring the baby to work.
I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna be that guy.
I've come close a couple of times having to bring London in here.
Bring her. Bring the children.
No, I got Chili's wife is watching her while she's off of school. Yesterday I said I was going to mention something. So
Yeah, what were you going to say?
Well,
that she
listen,
texted you. I remember this.
Christina, Chili's wife is an angel on this earth.
Okay.
Okay. I said, listen, the roads are bad. We were off for MLK Day, but she didn't have school. I said, hey, can you come in the morning? She's got to come to my house at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Early.
There can't be a window in my house where there's no adult and my kid's sleeping,
Yeah.
Not that she's sleeping anyway.
You hear that, Alex? Not one window.
No. Yeah, there's not one moment. So Chili's just sitting there. He's like pulled up his seat. He's listening. So yesterday we were talking, Chili's wife and I, and she's just talking about, going to get gas, and, she didn't have any problems on the road. And I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
But as she's talking to me, and we're just catching up, I hadn't seen her in a little bit. She's like, yeah, I went to the store, and she may have gone to like Sam's or Costco or something like that. She goes, yeah, and then I put some gas in Jose's truck, and then I did this.
What?
And I let it go. And I let it go.
Alex.
I just let her talk and do her thing. And I banked it away.
Chile.
She said, I went and put gas in Jose's truck.
Chile.
So that...
Open his mic right now. Chile Marie. What is going on over there?
Dude. I'm going to tell you how the story goes.
Okay.
You better explain it and explain it good. Why is Christina putting gas in your truck?
She left out the part that the neighbor Julie and her daughter, she got a text from Julie saying, hey, I just got back from Costco. There was nobody there. Christina comes in the room. Hey, Julie said there was nobody at Costco, and I'm going to go get some stuff. Can I take your truck?
Oh, okay.
And I was like...
She didn't say she was driving your truck, but she mentioned, oh yeah, I got Jose. I got Jose some gas in the truck.
Okay, the Costco gas is cheap, and if there's no line, that
so-
kind of plays a little bit.
So she wants to go to Costco.
Oh, but she wants to load up. If she's taking the truck, she wants pallets of things.
And then I get in Monday in my truck, and I see that the back seats are all down, And I'm like, what the hell? Did she have like a party in here?
She was loading up.
Yeah, usually my seats are up on the back so I can just throw stuff in there, you know?
Chili's got 2 years worth of toilet paper.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So,
know where you
And
Eat
a
it.
full tank.
so she left that part out. But you know what? It's her world. I'm just living in it. So,
But she did fill up your truck.
Like the gas is low and
Yeah.
she's not supposed to fill
Okay.
it up?
No. She left out the part that she was driving his truck. I really thought
Like
that
that
she
was the only reason she went to get
I
gas.
really thought she was running errands, and then on top of her list of errands, she went out and filled up Jose's truck.
no, that's this
Probably.
weekend.
So
That's
that-
this weekend.
So that he would not have
Probably.
to get out there in the cold, and we all know, girls love getting gas.
Yeah.
We know this to be true.
Hell no.
She probably left the truck on too while
It's
she was putting
ladies.
gas.
It's ladies' first thing that on their list of things that they love to do.
You know what?
I thought that was a really nice thing that she was filling up your truck with gas.
Babe, I'm always made to look like the bad guy. It's the story of
You
my
are,
life.
dude. You're always made out to be like the martyr.
I'll say this:
bad hombre.
I'll say this: you talked your way out of this one. Good job.
well,
yeah. I somehow am not upset at you.
Good job, Chili. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach, no apologies. Dallas Daniels been married over 20 years. He said, ask me how many times Daisy has gone out and filled up my car with gas.
Yeah.
23 years of marriage, never, he said. Ever.
That's all right.
I used to give Jessica crap on this show. I would get here before, and when I would leave, I would notice it because I was always here first. But when I was leaving, if she was still here and I saw that she was driving her husband's car, that meant she was low on gas.
Right. Quick switcheroo.
Don't say right like yes, that's like an average normal thing to
Why
do.
would she take her empty car full of gas when his is right there?
She
full
emptied
of
it.
Gas.
She emptied it.
Yeah, but it's time to do the swapperoo so he can fill it up. Don't guys like getting gas like a guy thing?
No.
And then
Yes,
No.
you do.
And then
Nobody
I
just
had a-
loves getting gas.
Yes, you guys love it. It's like you're gearheads.
Nobody loves it. I got gas yesterday. It was very, very cold, and I thought about doing a Barrera, but I didn't. I turned off my engine, and
Blowing
I got
up
gas
everybody almost?
like a
Yeah.
human being,
No, it's fine.
like a human.
Becoming just like a bomb and lighting your car on fire, basically.
Followed the instructions there. I
Are you
did
saying
see.
I'm electrifying?
I did see at the gas pump there was a sign that said, "Please turn off your
It's a
engine."
pretty big sign
Really big.
on all the pumps.
Yes,
It's fine if you don't.
I thought about it. I thought about doing a Tessa,
You would have loved it. It would have
Leaving-
been so warm and cozy.
leaving the car
For
on.
the rest of your life.
I got out of the car. I put the gas in, and then I jumped back in the truck. It was still pretty warm in there.
Nah.
I didn't need to leave the car running.
It doesn't take 45 minutes.
It cooled off.
It feels like an hour.
It noticeably cooled off, but it still was warm. And the automatic shut off, it worked beautifully. I got out, boom, and I left. I thought about leaving my car running. It was that cold getting gas yesterday, but I didn't. I will get an email. I've had gals on the phone. Do you get hit on at gas stations?
Sometimes.
Not as much as you make it seem like.
Sometimes.
That was one girl called into this show. The main reason, she said, she does not like to get gas. She doesn't want to be hit on
Yeah, you can.
while she's getting gas.
Yeah, you get hollered at. And it's a big difference, too, if you have to walk in the store to get something,
Now,
too.
I'm not talking about feeling. I'm trying to isolate being hit on and feeling unsafe.
No, well,
Two different things.
It's not like a direct hit on, but it's catcalled, I would say.
She said the main reason she doesn't like to get gas is because she doesn't want to deal with the guys getting gas.
Yeah,
like
that
she's so hot.
She's above getting gas.
She's so unbelievably attractive.
There's like
that-
a running joke between girls. It's like, is my boyfriend going to tell me I'm pretty, or do I have to wait for the random dude at the gas station to tell me how beautiful I am?
So needy.
Like, which
Just-
one?
just
Which
get
one
your
is
gas
it? It's
and
just,
shut
it's
up.
like,
Like, it takes
just get your gas
5
and shut up,
minutes.
ladies.
Like,
So-
you
put
heard it here
headphones
first.
in, ignore anybody talking to you. It's not that big a deal.
Not
You're not
to you.
throwing dudes off you when you're filling up your tank 5 minutes every couple of weeks.
Okay, would a man approach a woman more
I don't know what men do.
at a but you're a woman.
Okay.
So
So as a woman, where would I get approached more?
would you get approached more to getting gas or at a grocery store?
I gas.
Really?
Homeless
Gas.
people just talk to everybody though. Like I get approached
Well,
like a lot
yeah,
of
but-
these
Yeah,
there's
women
loiter-
do.
Hang on.
Homeless people
loitering.
talk to
A
everybody.
homeless person's not hitting on you. I'm being very specific about being hit on.
Well, but women think that anybody that they don't know that talks to them is hitting on them. There
True.
are women that think like, that guy talked to me. He was trying to hit on me.
Yeah, no, he really did need $1. He really did.
That guy was
need-
living outside. He was
Got it.
just asking you if you had any food.
You think dudes would hit on chicks more at a gas station than at a grocery store?
I think so too. I think so.
Really?
Yeah. Because in the grocery store,
What
you're
is
like,
it about the gas situation?
I don't know. I think it's just like this quick turnaround of like, you're driving in. Oh, you're here. I'm here. Hey,
Like you
little
might-
mama. Again, I don't feel like it's a direct hitting on. I feel like it's a cat call. That's what
Okay.
I feel like.
Here's where, okay, you know what?
Like, oh my gosh, give me your number. I need to take you on a date. It's not like that. It's like, damn. Ooh.
You can't hit on somebody in produce.
Oh, little mama.
Because there's a good chance that you're going to run into them in the ring ding
That's
aisle.
right. That's right.
And then chip aisle.
That's right.
And then, God
Unless
damn,
you're like
there
a
she
firefighter.
is.
Firefighters can just do whatever.
I already hit on her, and now I got to go get those English muffins. She's standing right there.
Right.
Damn it! You're gonna see. You know, if you start grocery shopping at the same time as somebody, you're gonna see them 3 other times.
Right. It's awkward to get
The
shut
gas-
down in a grocery store.
The gas station is in and out.
I always felt like trying to hit
Thanks.
on a girl at a gas station was just like, hey, why don't I wait until you're walking to your car late at night in the parking lot and also trying to hit on you there? Like,
It is
like those
such a
aren't
bad
the
look.
guys that are really trying to
It
hit
is
on
such a bad look. If you need anything, and you're talking about homeless people, like if a homeless person needs something, like the best way, like
They're not hitting on you.
right. The approaching
Yeah. He's just late. He's
is
just bored.
intimidating. If you're
Oh yeah, that's
anyone.
scary. No.
Yeah.
That's scary. And when people come up to me, Home Depot and Lowe's to me are the 2 worst parking lots right now, and I don't know what it is. But somebody comes up to me, if I have London, I'm like, dude, I've got my kid somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's always I got some story of hardship and I'm in my car and man, I feel terrible because if there is somebody out there that is stranded in their car and they need help, boom, I'm like, bro, I got my kid here. Nope.
Right.
And I shut it down immediately. It's like, you got to turn around. You can't even approach my car. I have a child here. Get out, get away.
My brother always taught me to just try and beat him to it. Like, hey, dude, I just got to get a couple bucks to get across town. You have a couple bucks? If you ask them for stuff first, that usually disarms them because they're not ready to be asked for things.
Yeah,
and it's not being combative. You're not being mean. You're just like, dude, do you have a buck? I just need a buck. I just got to, and then like that, they don't know what to do, and then you just get in your car and go.
Good
not
hack.
bad.
Life hacks with the Middletons.
Hey, Michelle, what you doing?
Hey, just headed to work on this freezing cold morning.
Yeah, it's cold out there. What else is going on?
Just once whenever I was in college, I'll never like fill up my gas tank at night or at least close to night ever again. But
Why not?
back in college, 20 years ago, I saw something out of the corner of my eye. It was a guy with like a truck and I just kind of saw him like moving weird out of the corner of my eye.
Mhm.
And he was just in like a trench coat and he was like flashing and like doing the helicopter. I jumped in my car.
Sorry. We should not be laughing at this.
Not funny.
This is not funny, but the helicopter.
Yes, like full
A flasher.
And this is over at Baylor, so it was like, I thought I was kind of safe in the Baylor bubble, and then nope, some kind of.
All right, Michelle. I don't know where Michelle's going with
Oh
any
my
of that.
God, a flasher.
Okay.
That
So there you go. My next thing when we talk about this gas situation is when girls stop off and get $5. It's like, why bother? Just fill it up.
$5.
Where you gotta be?
Oh, to put in the tank?
Yes.
I thought
Do
you
this
meant like
10
$5
times.
cash. I'm like, what do they need $5 for?
No, when you need gas and you
If
just
it's
throw
too expensive at one place,
Stop.
No, dude. If
You
it's too
shopping
expensive,
around like that?
the variance in
You
prices.
save $3.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna give.
You're not gonna spend. You're
extra
not gonna
dollars. No,
not
if it's
spend a nickel more.
$4 over here, and I know for a fact it's $3 somewhere else.
Then go
I'm
there.
not gonna go. Yeah,
Then go there.
You're gonna make 3
Yeah, I
stops.
do.
You just said you hate getting gas.
No, the stopping in for
not
the
gonna do it.
$5 is
if it's in like
silly.
the Galleria
You're
and
gonna
it's
get hit on so
super
much, though.
expensive. This is my cross I bear.
good for that guy being able to do the helicopter even. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Have you made the decision this year to take care of and get lasting relief from that awful joint pain that you've been experiencing, many of you, for years and years? Don't go another year compromising because of that pain in your knee or your shoulder. You want to get out there. You want to do the things that you want to do. Call QC Kinetics now. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative, non-surgical pain relief. Your body has what it needs to restore and repair that damaged joint tissue, and QC Kinetics can make that happen. No drugs, no surgery, no downtime. The future of pain treatments, it's here in Houston. 4 locations and more coming. QC has tens of thousands of satisfied patients all over America. People with back pain, hip pain, any pain associated with arthritis or an injury. It's not a Band-Aid. It's a revolutionary treatment that can get you moving again, get your life back. 713-913-5285. Get a free consultation on the calendar today. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
There's an accident in the Memorial Villages area, so 2 right lanes are blocked on I-10 Katy Freeway as you approach Bingle Voss going eastbound. There's stop and go traffic from the West Sam Houston Tollway. An accident on the north side is blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. I-45 heads up if you're going northbound at 610 North Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ba-ba-ba. 94.5 The Buzz. All right, that's Lincoln Park and Paper Cut. Rob Ryan Show. Man, I hope this is it. Last day for the hard freeze warning. Once we come out of this, we could see highs today of around 48. Sun will be out today. Most of the kiddos are back in school. The roads do seem to be a little bit lighter this morning. There's people in the office today. There wasn't anybody here yesterday.
Some people in the office.
Some people are in the office today. Wildcard Wednesday is local. Great local feature. Thank you, Eli, for sending that in. Next hour, I've got Bush, Jerry Cantrell, Candlebox tickets before they go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. We'll hook you up at around 8:20. Tessa right now has Houston's headlines.
Much of the nation is in the grips of freezing temperatures, and we are in that majority. The severe winter weather is responsible for at least 6 deaths in the nation. Sub-zero temperatures are going to continue to be an issue today. So here in Houston, what we have is that most Houston area school districts are back on their normal schedules after the cold weather had canceled classes yesterday. Classes and bus routes will be delayed 72 hours in the school districts of Alief, Goodrich, and Sweeney. So that's really the big story is weather. One more hard freeze today, and then we should start warming up. That's the good news.
Something's happening on Friday. I'm not prepared to talk about it, but it's going to be cold again on Friday.
Cold again on Friday?
Yeah, so today's good, tomorrow's good, and then Friday's like, hey, I can still do this, guys. I'm still capable of doing this. And then the weekend should be nice.
Yeah. Half of American cities could lose up to a quarter of their populations by the year 2100 if current trends continue. Researchers at the University of Illinois Chicago looked at declining fertility rates and population migrations out of cities. They said the most affected regions would be in the Midwest and the Northeast. They predicted that U.S. population could start declining by 2080.
You've told me flat blank you don't want to have kids.
I don't. I'm not interested in that. There are plenty of kids around.
Do you feel that's a popular opinion amongst your friends?
No, I think the most
not talked about.
I think most of my friends do want to have kids or have kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would say there are a select few of us that, we just don't have kids. We're like, getting in our 40s and we just don't have kids.
Right.
But it wasn't like one of those things
I'm comparing this to the story that you're doing.
Yeah.
There's a growing population of people that are not interested in having children. And the thought that that's what you just did in this life, I don't think that everybody thinks that way anymore.
Well, I also have friends that try and they can't. And, that also makes me think about like, well, am I wasting something here? I do think about that. And then also.
That's always been around, though.
Right.
This is a trend now where people are thinking, no kids for me.
Yeah. Or women that have, tried and lost a kid. It's a sad subject, not light, tight, or bright, but
that's been around forever, too.
Yeah.
And we've had growing populations. So we're saying we're going the other way. It's what you feel is gaining traction amongst more people.
Do you think it's just men? Do you think it's just women though? Do you think like men are like, in this field of maybe they don't want to be responsible for a kid? Do you have any friends that just don't want kids, or they all? I
have a lot of friends that don't have kids, and it wasn't a common thing 40 years ago.
Yeah,
it wasn't very common.
Yeah. So that's a big study, and probably expect to hear more on that. What about shopping at the supermarket? We just talked about getting gas, and we're talking about the supermarket, but you're really spending your money.
Getting hit on the whole time I'm there.
Right.
I got to go get groceries. I'm going to get hit on the whole time.
If you feel like you're spending all your money at the supermarket, you're not the only one. New research suggests that households in the United States spend an average of $270 per week on groceries, or about $1,080 a month. Of course, that amount differs depending on where you live. Here in Houston, we're spending more than that. Houston is ranked number 2 in the 10 most expensive cities for groceries. So number 2 in Houston, the average here is about $302.
So, I had London an extra day because of the snow or the weather day, and I have it pretty well timed out, my groceries. I had her an extra day, had to pick up a couple of things. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to run into Kroger, which is close, pick up a couple of things. $140.
Right.
It's a couple of things.
Right. It's pretty bad.
It's insanity.
But if you compare it to like one of my DoorDash, that's how I reason it out. I'm like, oh my God, groceries are so expensive. I'm like, okay, how much is a DoorDash when you order it? Like with your tip and all that. So you could get some groceries and really make some food.
Taco Tuesday last night.
Yum.
We made the tacos.
Yum. Soft shell? Hard shell?
No, hard shell.
Love it. Okay, ratings for the Emmy Awards hit a record low. The 75th Annual Emmy Awards, hosted by Anthony Anderson, had an audience of 4.3 million total viewers. The show received 0.85 rating among adults age 18 to 49, which is a new low for the award show, according to Nielsen data. This was the first time in the Emmy Awards aired against an NFL playoff game. I didn't even know there was a freaking Emmy Award show going on. I was watching football. So that could have played a role in the ratings. In the ratings, Fox is expecting a final share on the numbers once they become available. But I guess the big takeaway for me the next morning, I was like, oh my gosh, Elton John, he got his Emmy. And so now he has his EGOT status as far as that's concerned. So he becomes the 19th entertainer to win an Emmy, a Grammy, an Oscar, and a Tony Award. The lineup for the annual Coachella Music Festival is out, and No Doubt is reuniting for Coachella 2024, which goes down the weekends of April 12th and April 19th in the usual spot of Indio, California. The band made the announcement on a video they released on X. We have all of those links on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
There we go. There we go. What you got, Alex?
Rockets are back in action tonight. They'll play the Knicks up in New York at Madison Square Garden. They come into this one as a 4.5-point underdog. Tip-off's going to be at 6:30, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college basketball, the 5th-ranked Houston Cougars are going to host number 25-ranked Texas Tech tonight at the Fertitta Center. That'll start at 8 o'clock, and you can watch the game over on ESPNU. That is what's going on in sports.
Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. They've got locations all over Houston, but they can kind of be tucked away because they're in all these little strip malls. EndMyLowT.com is where you go, fellas. That is set up just for Rod Ryan Show listeners. EndMyLowT.com. Centergenics can help conquer your New Year's resolutions. If you've got that lack of energy, motivation, maybe the libido is lower than it should be, these could be caused by low T levels. Go get those numbers, man. At Centergenics, they exclusively specialize in testosterone treatment. They make it quick, easy. You'll get your levels checked, and you'll get your numbers back at your first visit. EndMyLowT.com.
Ice on the main lanes of the North Sam Houston Parkway westbound between Greenspoint Drive and I-45 North Freeway. Use caution there. There's an accident on the Tomball Parkway between FM 1960 and Cypress Creek Parkway, so stop and go from Chasewood. And an accident on the south side, blocking 3 right lanes and a right shoulder. The South Sam Tollway going eastbound at 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Pearl Jam's Even Flow. Hearing some things.
What are the streets saying?
Hearing some things about Pearl Jam. We might be hearing from Pearl Jam in the early quadrant of this 2024. That's always good news. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. We are at the halfway point of the show, peep. Huh! Last day for this hard freeze. I hope it doesn't get that cold on Friday again, but I know some colder temperatures are coming. But today we're going to warm out a little bit, thaw out a little bit, I should say. Mostly sunny today, highs of around 48. Alex, can I have that clip back? I did not know this. I know you put in these clips for the late night guys. Mm-hmm. So Jimmy Fallon's making a joke here, but it's based on real numbers. Take a listen. That's bad. Okay. I said before that game aired, I said, don't watch it. Alex says, I'm not going to not watch it.
We had to watch it.
Playoffs.
There's a piece of me where it's the NFL. There's somebody's job to go out and get more revenue. Make even more money than you're already making. It's business, okay?
Right.
Then there's a piece of me that says, you're a bunch of greedy pigs, and you're now making me pay extra to watch a particular football game. I had no idea. I just looked up the numbers.
Yeah.
Okay? I just looked up the numbers. Chiefs-Dolphins, 28 million viewers, averaging 23 million viewers on Peacock, which cost money to have. I know you said there's a handful of people that did the hack. You got the 30-day free trial, but so many people forget about it. I did that with Showtime because I wanted to watch some show, and then, of course, I pay for Showtime every month now. It's on me. You can sign up for Peacock, $5.99 a month, $59.99 a year. Now, let's go back to those numbers where I said this is very dangerous. Chiefs-Dolphins, 28 million viewers. 29 million people watched the Texans destroy and dismantle the Cleveland Browns on free television. It's the same thing we talk about with concert tickets and when is it going to stop? It's going to stop when you stop buying them.
Right.
And same thing with this. If they can get away with it, there's somebody's job every day that works for the NFL, find new ways of making money.
Right.
These games are going to be scattered everywhere.
Yeah.
On all these different on all these different platforms.
And we will seek them out.
And there's a part of me that do you agree? Like there's a part of me that hates it. Like it's just you're a greedy a-hole.
No, I mean, I get it because you get in the routine of like, all right, well, there's like 4 channels this game's going to be on. You just search the 4 channels until you find one of them. And now it's like, wait, it's on Peacock? I was trying to watch a college basketball game that was Peacock exclusive last night, the Indiana-Purdue game. And I was like, what the hell? Like, it wasn't on anything else.
But there was no, as far as I could see, okay, we tried something, it didn't work. Only 10 million people watched the game.
It's the NFL playoffs. Everybody's going to watch it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like supply and demand. They have the best drug ever.
No, I have.
They have the best drug ever, the NFL playoffs. And now we're going to see how bad you want it. How bad do you need it? There's no discrepancy between the free game and the game that was on a premium paid app.
Right.
Why do you think they
picked that sucks.
The NFL playoffs to do this for and not the Emmys? The Emmys could have easily just been exclusively on Peacock because they know no one's going to care and no one's going to watch it. Like everyone and their mom will download Peacock multiple times.
The best drug out there is NFL playoffs.
Yeah.
And
when anybody tries to tell me that that's not the best sport in the world, it's like, oh, okay.
Numbers don't lie.
I'm just saying that's a bad thing, guys.
Football
that's
is
a
king.
really, really bad thing. You don't want record streaming numbers for something that used to be free.
I get reimbursed for my
You don't want that.
entertainment. Like I get an entertainment credit, so I get Peacock for free through my credit card. But I've never signed in. I've never signed in until this weekend.
Service there
so
to see the game,
right? So I'm like, okay, where's my stuff? Like I'm like, oh, I get Peacock for free. Like
You've never even
here are
like
your card benefits, member benefits,
Right.
and it's like free. And I'm like, okay, cool, tight.
And you've never even kind of glanced at it to see what kind of programming and things were available. But as soon as you heard an NFL playoff game was
I'm like,
on there,
I need that information.
boom.
I need that information.
You needed the fix.
Yeah, that's right.
That was the same way with Amazon
that
Prime
sucks.
Video. So many people didn't watch, like they had Amazon Prime, which gives you free access to Prime Video, but you had never downloaded Prime Video to watch anything until they were like, Thursday Night Football's on
Football.
Amazon. And like, damn it, all right.
Yeah.
Football's
okay.
king.
He's making a joke there, and the joke is unfortunately our reality.
Very true.
It's when you guys were mad that I got upset that they increased Netflix. You're like, come on, you know you'd pay for more. I'm like, yeah, but don't let them know that. Same thing with Amazon Prime. What is your threshold? I don't even know. Does anybody have an idea what Amazon Prime costs? I'm never getting rid of it. And I
No.
I don't.
It's just an auto pay.
But I shouldn't say that out loud. They know.
They know anyways.
God.
Amazon knows all.
Oh, that's terrible. Terrible. All right, that's it. Getting off the soapbox. After the break, Bush, Jerry Cantrell, Candlebox tickets. We'll hook you up. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, making that decision to do something for yourself this year. Guys, gals, I'm talking to both of you now, man. Get that lasting relief from that awful joint pain that you've been experiencing. I've had direct emails. Rod, I've had this for 10 years. I got people going all the way back to an old high school injury that they blew out their knee playing football. It never healed properly, and you're kind of limping around. Listen, we're talking about taking care of that with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. Your body has what it needs to restore and repair that damaged joint tissue. Okay? Pro athletes have been doing this for years. The future of pain treatments has arrived for you and I. And QC has tens of thousands of satisfied patients all over America, people with back pain and hip pain. Any pain associated with arthritis, an old injury, call them today. Get that free consultation on the calendar, 713-913-5285. Make this the year you decide to fight back against that pain. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Love leaving the painting to the pros. They're so good at what they do, man. I could never, ever replicate it, duplicate it. Couldn't even come close to what they do. Each CertaPro painter business independently and owned and operated right here locally in our community. Maybe it's time for you to refresh the paint at your business. CertaPro paints both residential and commercial properties, exterior, interior, the fences, all of the trim, everything. They do it all. They're so great at it. The power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will, and they're going to do it right the first time. Still the official painting partner of the Houston Astros. Get that free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. The power of pro.
Traffic on 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond is at about a 20-minute delay. Over on the south side, road construction has closed 288 going southbound between Reed Road and Orem, just that left lane. So that's causing delays in the area about 5 minutes on your commute this morning. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sandy, he said that he did not watch the KC game because of what we were just talking about. He said, I would not support the NFL moving to another platform. He goes, I did not. I boycotted the game for the reasons that you are talking about. And I said, dude, I appreciate the hell out of that. It's easy for you to say, well, no one else did, but no one else did. But I appreciate that.
It wasn't worth it in the long run.
At some point,
on an awesome game.
Yeah, it was a good game.
It's a great game.
We were just talking about, what these streaming services cost. Somebody said that we are all paying $16.23 a month for Amazon Prime. I know none of you knew that.
No,
I didn't either.
know that.
I did look it up.
I pay it yearly, so.
I did look it up. It used to be $79 a year when it was introduced in 2005.
It's like $115 now, isn't it?
That would be $16.58 a month when it was introduced, and it is now over $16 a month. And none of us are getting rid of it anytime soon.
Well, we need it.
Come see me, the next price hike. I will still be a member. But we
Same.
shouldn't be saying those things out loud. All right, what's trending?
You're looking at Girls Blog Pages doing really well. My favorite story was that Miranda Lambert and her crew take communion before every show with tequila shots.
Okay, some people are going to take...
Let's call that blasphemy.
Some people will, listen, you can talk freely around me at least. If you want to call that communion, that's fine. Some people are upset at that. She does a little, like a communal shot of tequila before they go on stage.
Yeah.
They're doing a Vegas residency right now. I didn't know she was doing that.
Yeah, Velvet Rodeo.
That's cool.
Really cool. Really cool. So that blog page doing well.
All right.
Did you hear about Costco cracking down on non-members taking advantage of their deals, They said they're testing a system that requires members to scan their membership cards at the store entrance. The number of non-members in stores has really ramped up since 2020, and this is expected to help cut them down.
They make you show it when you walk in.
But anybody could use that card. It's not like they back it up with the license to see if it matches the card. You can give that card to anyone.
They make you feel like a criminal walking out.
I'll just say this. Again, I don't view Costco as being a pig for wanting to enforce what they got going on over there.
I do.
Right.
I do not.
will.
I do not. You got to let businesses turn a profit and stuff. And
I'll find a way around it anyways.
yeah, I don't have a problem with them enforcing this. I don't.
Yeah. That's where Christina went to fill up Chili's truck. So
Chili just tucked away. He's like all nice and warm, a little cup of soup, sitting and watching television. Christina's out there braving the cold, filling up the truck.
Right. Hiking in the snow to get the gas.
He's like, hey man, there's another side to that story. We know, Chili.
Also, okay, this is not trending in Texas, but here in Houston, they are talking about all the bats that were too cold. They were just lying on the ground looking dead. The Wall Street Bridge, where all the bat lives, they had to go and rescue all the cold bats, and they took them in and they incubated them so they could get warm. And they're going to release them when the weather's better.
Wasn't it in Florida where the iguanas were falling out of the trees and they looked like they were dead? They were just
They were just they go cold mode.
They were just catatonic, like briefly.
Yeah.
Is that what the bats are doing?
We need those little bats.
Do we?
They eat all the mosquitoes and roaches around.
Okay, good.
So yeah, we're gonna get them back better. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
I have Bush tickets. I don't have Bush, guys. Like a ton. That's the band with Jerry Cantrell and Candlebox at 713 Music Hall.
All right, if you'd like these tickets before they go on sale, 713-212-5945. Caller number 10. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Your friendly neighborhood DJ, morning show host, me. I happened to notice Cage the Elephant have a new post up. It's kind of weird. They scoured their Instagram. Cage the Elephant had somebody had a gun trying to get through customs somewhere in New York or something. I remember faintly some story, and I don't know if it turned out to be a big deal or not. But there's only 2 posts at Cage the Elephant. And the most recent post, which came out an hour ago, it says Neon Pill Friday. Picture of the fellas all cleaned up wearing tuxedos. And it looks like there's some audio. Should we take a listen?
Yes.
Cage the Elephant, I would assume, for the love of God, I hope they're not swearing in this clip.
That would be bad.
You got the dump button, don't you?
Yeah.
All right. Alex is in charge of the dump button. All right, let's take a listen. Unless it's the guys talking, I don't know. It just says it's telling me to play me. Cage the Elephant, Neon Pill, Friday, and roll that footage. Oh, there's the edit. So that's the whole clip. Does that sound like something you guys would maybe want to hear on Friday's show?
I could get into that
Sure
on
does.
Friday's show.
I have no idea when they're releasing it on Friday. It'd be nice if they took morning radio into consideration.
That would be lovely.
I don't know if that's on the boys' radar or not, but it would be great to get that in the morning. Neon Pill, if you want to go listen to that clip, that's the whole thing at Cage the Elephant. And again, oddly enough, only 2 posts on their Instagram right now. So, new music. Are they going to go out on tour? I mean, will we get these questions answered on Friday? I don't know.
So many questions.
I don't know. Did you like the sound of that? You're a big fan, Alex. You like the sound of that clip?
I felt like it wasn't a long enough clip, but
Yeah.
I did enjoy the little bit we had there, yeah.
I'll say this. That short clip, if you put it on and you said, who is this? I would say, oh, that's Cage the
Cage
Elephant.
the Elephant,
Super
yeah.
identifiable right out of the gate. So, on brand. Alex likes to use that term from
Very
time to
on
time.
brand.
Sounds on brand. All right, I'll shoot that over to Radio Wizard and I'll ask him what he knows. If he's recouped from,
Yeah, what does he know right now?
has he recouped from Alter Ego this weekend? He was out partying. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Mike.
Hi, Mike.
How you doing, Rod?
I'm doing great, man. How are you today?
I'm doing good. A little cold.
Yeah, it is a little cold out there. Have you been out on the roads this morning?
Oh, yeah. I'm sitting at a job site.
Okay, what roads have you been using, and did they seem as busy as normal days?
Nah, a little slower.
Yeah.
I went up by 45.
Seems like roads are a little slower this morning. So, all right, well, listen, dude. You're caller number 10, man. We're going to hook you up. We got some great tickets for you.
Awesome, man.
Just announced yesterday. Tessa, hook them up.
Dude, Bush, Jerry Cantrell, and Candlebox at 713 Music Hall. Congrats.
That sounds awesome. I can't wait.
Right?
That does sound awesome, man. That's 3 awesome. I mean, Jerry Cantrell, now he will, you were asking before, I would be surprised, no doubt, big announcement, getting back together, playing Coachella.
Right.
I would be surprised if Gwen took time out of a No Doubt reunion to do some of her solo stuff. If you think you're going to get BANANA and all that, I don't think she would do that. Jerry Cantrell, when he plays solo, he does have solo stuff out there, but he does Alice in Chains.
Interesting.
He absolutely does Alice in Chains when he's out there, and you know he was, you know, he sang on almost every song. So, Mike, you're gonna love that show, man. Congratulations. Have a great time.
Sounds like a great one, man. Awesome. Thanks, guys.
It does sound like a great one, man. You talked about the food blog page a little bit today.
Yeah, because I saw Taco Bell had a cereal out.
Yeah. So
Cinnamony cereal.
you had asked me, and I said, well, as long as it's a churro, I mean, I don't want to.
Those cinnamon twists seem to be their thing.
I don't want a Taco Bell pizza cereal.
Right.
That sounds horrible. So that's the headline. Second thing on the food blog page today, and fun fact about your radio show host, Rod Ryan, I've always thought it would be great to be in the Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah?
I've always had that.
I've heard you say that before.
Because you know
were
what?
Obsessed with it when you were little, huh?
Because when that little book fair came along,
Yeah.
I didn't buy books to read, but I always got the Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah, 'cause it was cool.
I always thought it was cool. There was no internet back then, so you had to get that from the Guinness Book of World Records. And how long this guy stayed underwater, we tried in our pool. You know, when we were little kids, we tried to do some of these things.
Right.
So I've always been somewhat fascinated with it, and every now and then I'll get a whiff of something that sounds maybe achievable.
Uh-huh.
I got a new world record right now. A guy chugging a full cup of coffee, and it took him 3 seconds. Now, fast.
Lightning fast.
But doesn't everybody have that friend that
chug
can
friend.
open up his throat and just go,
Right.
I know that sounded terrible.
It sounded a little bit. We might
I'm
isolate
talking
that.
opening up their throat and go, 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 and they can
say it like
sound
you
even
did
better.
the first.
And maybe there's a girl that can open up her throat and do that. But
Maybe.
and I've
Equal
seen
opportunity.
And I've seen girls slam beers quickly too. But there's just guys out there that there's just something missing in the back of their throats.
Right.
Does 3 seconds sound like a world record to drink a cup of coffee?
A cup of coffee does, like, it's not a pint of beer. You know,
Yeah.
it's a cup of coffee. So, yeah, it sounds completely doable.
Some pesky German, Felix von Meinbaum. His official time was 3.12 seconds.
See, no, that's got to be an American record. We got to get someone here
Well, it's the Guinness Book of World Records.
can do. Well, I know, but I'm just saying, like, we can't let a German keep that record. We got to.
Okay, here we go. Timer reset. 1, 2, 3. Someone's got to be able to drink a cup of
what I'm
coffee.
saying.
Cup
A
of
cup of
coffee in
coffee in
the
the
morning.
AM.
Cup
Yeah.
of coffee in the big time. Cup of coffee.
Yeah.
I got the video of the guy drinking it. It's hard to tell if it's still hot, and I can't imagine that that would be a requirement because
I feel
Guinness
like it should be.
Guinness doesn't want to get sued anymore. They have eliminated. There's a lot of records
I
out there
might
that
sue
they
Guinness.
no longer will endorse people breaking because they're dangerous. Before they used to let you do anything.
Yeah, when we were
to get you in the
proper.
book.
When things are pure.
Yeah,
Right.
too many people started suing everybody. The previous record was 3.17. This guy did it in 3.12. I think somebody could do this in the office today. I think one of our listeners,
Possibly you.
I think one of our listeners in the office today could send me a video
Everybody try it.
that could be 3 seconds.
Let's just chug it together. You want me to do it? I'm feeling a little tired. I ate too much treats.
You what is your affliction right now?
I feel like I had too many snacks in that break, and I'm just feeling a little slouchy.
What are you
know?
eating over there?
Rice and beans. I made beans last night.
Well,
Something like 8:35 rice and beans.
I'm hungry. I'm not even hungry. I'm just
Guys,
my stomach.
send me your videos of you breaking the world record. The current time. Now he did this. Apparently he did this a while back, but Guinness is now finally recognizing this and
Dude,
putting
Guinness
it out.
is a bitch about recognizing stuff. I ate crawfish for 4 freaking years, and they're just like, oh, well, we actually have to have a guy out there stay with you.
Like
to
for
do
4
Oh, yeah,
years?
like, you want to just live with me?
You don't think that
You
there's
have
Guinness
him?
is stupid.
you don't think there's some jagoff that would lie to them just to get in the book?
But Alex has
I document it.
pictures,
Have the
timestamps.
receipts.
You don't have video of you eating every
I have the
week.
receipts.
Yeah, I don't think you have enough receipts for them.
Guinness sucks.
Listen, if you want to send me a video of you chugging a cup of coffee in less than 3.12 seconds,
I got you, Rob.
I feel like we have somebody listening this morning
Yeah, me.
that could easily break this record, man. You can
cannot
email
do
me.
that.
Email
Yeah,
me
I
your
can.
videos, rod@thebuzz.com. All right, here we go. One more time. One more time. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. That wasn't me singing. That was Tessa. Don't gong me. That chick gongs me every time I try to sing on this show.
I deleted my Gong app.
Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your Wild Card Wednesday. Man, I hope we got this freeze nonsense behind us. Behind us, meaning moving on today, we're going to see mid-40s. We might get close to 50 today. Boy, do we need that. And then we shouldn't have to worry about a hard freeze for tonight or tomorrow night. Friday might be another story. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but the weekend looks pretty good, so it'd be nice to get this over with. I'm not the only one that is not impressed with that Guinness World Record of 3-point whatever to drink a cup of coffee in the morning. I went to watch the video, and Aaron's just one of the guys. People are telling me, Rod, I'll send you a video. I know I can beat that. Aaron says, I can easily break that record. How many ounces? I'm the guy that can slam a pint in 2 seconds. You open up the back of your throat and pour it down. Check the email, Aaron. Check the email.
Check it.
Yeah, it's a mug. It's a coffee mug. It's not full to the top. It's in Germany, so they're using the metric system. I am an American. It looks like about 200 milliliters, maybe. I don't know. They show you. Watch the video. If you think you can break this record, I really do think I would love one of our listeners to hear something on this show and go out and get it in the Guinness Book of World Records. This isn't my forte. I'm not the fastest slammer of liquids. Pretty fast, but not. I don't feel like I'm world record fast. A few of you do think you are. On the food blog page, right underneath the Taco Bell cereal that apparently we're not getting here in Houston, the second story down shows the video, and it shows him breaking the record. It's the most unimpressive world record I've ever seen. Get him out of the book. Get him out of there. Get one of our listeners in there.
Guinness is a fluke, right, Alex?
Yeah, it is.
All right, there you go. You know what to do, Aaron, and everyone else that thinks they can drink faster than this German guy.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my friends over at Prime Wave Federal Credit Union. If you're looking for the best checking account in Houston, look no further. Prime Wave Federal Credit Union is the place to go. You can earn up to 2% interest. They have so many extras. They give you protection, peace of mind, and rewards. I'm talking shopping rewards. You get travel and leisure discounts, telehealth, dark web monitoring. Yeah, okay. Check it out. You go to primewayfcu.com for complete details. They have user-friendly, easy online app. You can get your account open online today. Visit www.primewayfcu.com. On the southwest side, traffic on the Southwest Freeway between the West Park Tollway and 610 going northbound is delayed about 10 minutes. There's ice on the main lanes of the North Sam Houston Parkway between Greens Point and I-45, and then just stop and go traffic in pockets. So downtown before I-10 and East X, if you're on I-45 southbound, be mindful of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Limp Bizkit, Break Stuff. Don't forget, they are coming to town. There's a full concert calendar at thebuzz.com. You remember who's opening, Tessa?
No.
Come on.
Don't remember.
Corey Feldman.
Oh, God.
Woo!
Silly me.
You know, I get the whole circus sideshow of Corey Feldman, but Limp Bizkit must not think they need much help as far as, you know, when you take a support act out, you're hoping that they
bring in
also,
some peeps.
They also sell a lot of tickets.
Right.
Corey Feldman, he's not selling that many tickets.
Right. That's
He's
just
not.
like a gag.
You know, you're going and it's like, okay, I am going to go in early to see him, but there's very few people that are buying tickets just to go see Corey Feldman. He's been around, and tens of 20s of people have gone to see him when he's played here locally. So it's a bold move, I think, by Limp Bizkit to take him out. Full concert calendar and all that stuff is always available, again, like I said, at thebuzz.com. Chance to go fund yourself. Chance to win $1,000. We kicked that off at 9:10, and then we let Jeremy take over at 10:10, 11:10, 12:10, and then it goes all the way to Teresa at 5:10. She gives you your last chance. So between 9 and 5 every hour, a chance to win $1,000. We got a Perfect Circle tickets for you on Know the Show. And hopefully that hard freeze warning is over with. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, one more hard freeze right this Wednesday morning before the weather is supposed to warm up. So in addition to the hard freeze warning until 10 a.m., another wind chill advisory will run through the same time for every county in southeast Texas. So just trying to maintain most Houston area school districts are returning to a normal schedule today. People getting back on the roads. There was a report of black ice earlier, actually still going on in the Greens Point area. But other than that, really just trying to make it to warmer weather. Roz says Friday something cold is coming again, but
Yeah.
let's just focus on getting warmer today.
26 degrees outside right now. It looks like we're peaking at around between 3 and 5 around. Now it looks like we're going to be lucky to get around 46, 47 degrees.
And really
today.
like a test for the grid, right? A test for the power grid.
I guess. I don't know how any of that works.
Well, yeah, a lot of people warming their houses, using the grid to stay warm, and they pretty much, for the most part, as far as we know, stayed online during this first round of the freeze. So hopefully it keeps up. The 2024 Girl Scout cookie season is now in full swing, but there won't be any new flavors this year, and they aren't returning last year's new cookie, the Raspberry Rally. There are some returning flavors, including Adventurefuls from 2022 and the Toast Yay, and then a new Unbox the Future theme this year. That's, I guess, new, but they're not new flavors. But you have your popular Thin Mints, your Samoas, your peanut butter patties. Those are all going to be on sale. And why is this important? Well, because you're going to see Girl Scouts everywhere. You're going to see this program. This is a program that infiltrates the area, and it's all for a good cause. So,
Snipers. Say it. Snipers.
I like it.
They're going to be outside your Lowe's, your Home Depot, your Ace Hardware, sniping you.
Yeah, getting you.
Hey, you want to get some cookies? Yes, I do. Yes, of course, Fat Boy wants some cookies. Now, you call them Samoas, or is that what the story says?
It says Samoas or Caramel Delights.
What do you call them?
Samoas.
They're Samoas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a regional thing.
For me, like, I can say no to the Girl Scout cookie if someone's like, oh, I'm taking an order online. But when that cute little girl with her badges on.
No, if you have a visual on the box sitting at that table, I can't say no.
No, to me, it's the little girls that are like out there trying to raise money. I think it's something so endearing. I'm like, just take my money. What do you need? What else do you need? You're getting a badge for this? You earning something?
Girl
you little
schmirls.
you little overachiever, you.
When that box of cookie is right there and it could be in my hand in the next 2 seconds, damn it.
No, I go straight to the freezer with those Thin Mints. Pretty great. Hey, we are learning more about people who sleep naked. And the breakdown is that people who sleep naked are more likely to be night owls. They're more likely to watch horror movies. They're also more likely to get nightmares and more likely to be satisfied with their sex life. They also believe that their choice of sleepwear impacts the quality of their sleep, which is probably the most telling. People who sleep naked seem to be bothered by clothing while they're sleeping.
We've had 300 people vote on this. What best describes how you sleep at night? This is the Rod Ryan Show audience. Most of you in your panties.
Panties!
Yeah, in your panties. Underwear, 47% of our audience. Short T-shirt combo, 29% of our audience. That's me. Naked, 13%. 14% of our audience sleeping in the nude, and 8.7% with the PJs on.
Are you supposed to let stuff breathe down there, everywhere? Like, you're like, we're constricted in clothes all day long.
I mean, most pajamas are loose.
Yeah.
You know
but
what I mean?
if you're sleeping in your panties, that seems like
Panties? Yeah, panties are definitely tight.
That's tight.
You gotta.
Can't do it. Couldn't be me. All right, let's talk about Netflix because their first trailer for the new Adam Sandler pick is out. It's called Spaceman, and he apparently is an astronaut on a solitary research mission. And the rest of the cast includes Paul Dano, Carey Mulligan. Spaceman is going to hit Netflix on March 1st. Also, Gordon Ramsay's Idiot Sandwich premieres on YouTube today, so you might want to check that out. We gave away tickets to the Bush show, and they are touring with Jerry Cantrell, Candlebox. But Bush brought in Allison Chain singer and guitarist Jerry to jam with him at iHeart's recent Alter Ego Fest. So it's not just the collab there on stage at the iHeart Festival. They're really doing this. The Loaded the Greatest Hits tour is launching this summer, and again, we're going to have tickets for those all week. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, we got that and the Sum 41 information, ticket information, all that good stuff on the music blog page. Alex!
There were two. Oh, I'm looking at yesterday's sports. I was like, there were not wild card games yesterday. Rockets are back on the road tonight. They'll be up in New York taking on the Knicks. They come into this one as 4.5-point underdogs. Tip-off for that game is at 6:30, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. There's also some college basketball going on today. We got the 5th-ranked Houston Cougars taking on the Texas Tech Raiders. Tonight, that's going to be at the Fertitta Center. That'll get started at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPNU. That is what's going on in sports.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If holiday expenses left you with some financial stress, consider a personal loan from Shell Federal Credit Union. Man, whether it's consolidating your debts, funding education, taking on some unexpected expenses, Shell FCU, they've always got you covered. Picture this. You can borrow up to $100,000 with terms up to 84 months. Okay? Now that's called financial flexibility. Ready for a fresh start this new year? Apply in branch or online, shellfcu.org. Shell Federal Credit Union, building dreams in 2024.
Okay, over on 69 northbound, the off-ramp to the downtown split is the left interchange ramp is blocked. So traffic is stopped from Buffalo Speedway. It's about a 17-minute delay, and that's due to construction. So not an accident. It's just blocked by some construction there. Stop traffic downtown on 69 between I-10 and 288, and then stop and go traffic on the West Loop between 290 and Richmond on the northwest side there. Be mindful of that. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, our fourth and final hour together. Welcome to the 9 spot. Warming up, continuing to warm up each and every hour that we are with you today. Going all the way up into the mid-40s. We were hoping to maybe hit around 50. Looks like they're not thinking that's going to happen. 46, we might top out at around between 3 and 5 o'clock. The sun's going to be out, though, okay? Hopefully you didn't have too much damage to the plants that are in your yard. I felt like I was the only person not covering my tropicals. They were all out there doing it. I said, I don't think when I've covered things, I don't think it's helped at all.
It does help. The plants get coldy.
Yeah, and they're still, when I take the sheet off or whatever I use, it's still dead underneath. So they're either going to make it or not.
Like a bed sheet.
Well, you cover it like a lollipop. You need to cover the base.
Yeah, I guess. Hoping for the best. It is expensive. It is very expensive to replace all that stuff. 3 things you must see today. I've seen this before. As a matter of fact, there's a commercial. I don't know what the product is, but in a jokingly way, they're showing that they are performing surgery on a man's skull, like in his brain, and he's still awake, and they're moving his arms around.
Okay.
Did you see that? It might be like a candy bar commercial or something.
I haven't seen it.
When people get brain surgery, people are awake.
You're supposed to
your pain receptors aren't up there. I mean, it must hurt like hell to remove the cap of your skull.
Right.
But for some reason, they're able to operate on your brain while you are still alive. And what I have for you on 3 things have you never heard of this before?
No. I've heard of the awake surgery because they need to make sure you can still move some of your hands and stuff when they're going in there, right?
Guy's laying there playing his guitar.
No.
And they're digging around in his brain.
Wow.
I've seen people play the violin before.
Yes.
When they're doing that, trying to make sure you're cognitively still there and everything.
So this is, he was getting a brain tumor removed. So the doctors had him play guitar during the procedure. It's called an awake craniotomy.
An awake craniotomy.
Okay. And to make sure that they don't snip anything they shouldn't. So they're talking to him and he's playing the guitar and they're digging around in his brain. I guess that's a video that's not for everybody. I was so amazed by it. It's not the first time I've seen this, but when I do see it, OMG.
Yeah.
It really is. It's unbelievable. So that's there. He's a war veteran and he's meeting his great-great-great-grandbaby. That's a great video.
Wow.
I mean, it's a really, really awesome video. Yesterday we had an old guy on there too. He said, I want to be taken somewhere. I want to see beautiful women. It's like turning 100 and something. They took him to Hooters, and he had never heard of Hooters before. But they took him to Hooters, and he had a great time. That was on 3 Things yesterday.
Good. I'm glad he went.
Yeah, so the old 3 Things you must see still lives. Also on Links and Guests, Mile of Meat. Fellas, we talked to Chili earlier this morning. He had some very serious directives. Like
militant.
He was, I don't know.
Strict.
Is he cold? Is he cold in there?
No,
he sounded a little crusty this morning.
Listen, last year
you attacked him about the gas story.
This was before.
He knew. He knew
you were coming.
Oh, I got a girl that sent me, Rod, there's so many holes in Chili's story. You let him off easy on that story earlier today.
Sounds like a woman.
Chili just said follow directions, and I stand by my guy. Okay, if you cannot attach a photograph and answer all the questions, and if it, let's just say, I don't know what the questionnaire looks like these days. I haven't seen it in a while. I try to stay out of that. I know that Tessa and Chili kind of do this together. But if there's a question on there that says, why should we choose you? And you write, because I'm awesome.
Single.
Because I'm
awesome.
You know what I mean? You might not be our guy. I want dynamic people that are going to be.
Because I'm a pretty good guy.
I want dynamic people that are going to be in the Mile of Meat, just like when Chili gets you prepped and ready to go to be on the radio. It's like, hey, man, let's go. Let's get into it. You hear some of these people that are really, really good for Open Phones Friday. Chili's got to coach a lot of those people up. So we're looking for dynamic, great people for the Mile of Meat. We need all shapes and sizes and ages, provided that you're 21 or older, but we need a little bit of everything, okay?
And
I want Gen Z. I want millennials. I want Gen X represented in the Mile of Meat this year, okay? Speaking of Gen Zers, they're especially like on TikTok, I see it, they obsess about calling older generations, because they go after millennials too now, but they obsess about tells what somebody does to make them seem like, oh, you're definitely older. The biggest thing they're calling out right now is if you use BRB, which I've never used.
Be right back.
Be right back.
BRB.
BRB. Well, where are you going? The computer is in your pocket everywhere you go. Where are you going to be right back from?
Right. Maybe this conversation.
They feel that BRB is an old, antiquated term because it's like you would walk away from your computer. I'm going to read you a quote from somebody on the internet, which I thought was really good. Because again, BRB meant you literally left.
Yeah.
You
I got to step away for a second.
You stepped away because the internet used to be in one spot. Right. It was on the computer in your home.
Yeah.
Right.
The internet used to be a place that you would go to and then you would power it down and you would walk away from the internet and you would no longer be on the internet.
Right.
Now it's sitting in your pocket.
It's everywhere.
Quote, it was kind of nice when the internet was a single, solitary, unmoving place instead of a terror that extends to everywhere. You went to this specific spot to go to the internet. And when you left that spot, you left the internet. It was nice.
Yeah.
The internet used to be a place. And there was one, maybe you didn't even have internet at home and there was a work computer that you got on the internet. And then that was your only time on the internet. There was a time that I did this job where we were able to get on whatever it was called back then. Mm-hmm. And we would see pictures of girls in bikinis and we would just sit there and wait for them to download. And it's like, yeah. And it was just a girl in a bikini and you were waiting. And it started at the top of her head and you just sit there and you'd wait and wait and wait and wait. You're like, yeah, a picture of a girl.
Yeah. The good old days. We call that.
But you could only do that on the work computer. I didn't have that at home.
Yeah. Not everywhere,
Or at
all
school.
the time, all at once.
Yeah.
Everything, all the data,
Yeah.
all the pictures, all the memes. The good old days when you could just BRB.
Yeah, you can't BRB right now because that's going to be a tell that you're.
I'm going to tell them.
You're a dinosaur.
I'm going to tell them. I want them to know who they're dealing with
so
now.
So old.
I've had it.
So old. So not cool.
Yeah.
BRB.
It happens.
God, I never.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Right now, you can get $499 a month down on 2024 Silverados with no payments and for 120 days, plus rates as low as 1.9%. Okay, what about a Tahoe? $3,000 off Tahoes and Suburbans. You can get $12,000 off the 2023 Silverado. And you can get the Equinox for only $299 a month. You like the Traverse? Okay, you can get $4,000 off the Traverse right now. Go in and find out why Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland is a GM Dealer of the Year now for 13 years in a row. Together, let's drive. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Okay, your commute over on the south side is dealing with some road construction. If you're on 288 between Reed and Orem Road, that left lane is closed. Also, on the west side, a connector is partially blocked by a stall. So 610 southbound at the Southwest Freeway. That's going to delay you about 20 minutes from Highway 290. Some stop and go to deal with there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Eli says she's a local gal. I don't think she lives here now, but he says that she's from here.
She's from the H.
Yeah, he sent her in. That's the chick that kind of works out with the power tools. Well, she doesn't work out, but she's like a woodworking gal in the bikini. Seems wild, but she's around all the band saws and everything else. I approve. It's perfect for Wild Card Wednesday. If she's from here, even better. Please, last day of this hard freeze warning. Now, if you've ever watched us on the cameras and you see this nut job over here, you would think that we were broadcasting from a meat locker. It's not.
Usually.
But when I saw you take off your Nanook of the North jacket today, I said,
Mob wives.
we have a problem. It's 80 degrees in this room.
And I didn't touch it this time.
I didn't see you go over there, and I'm not making the accusation.
But normally I will. When it gets too cold in here, I'm like, nah, forget this. I know Rod hates
like
it.
70.
But I feel like somebody's been monkeying around with that thing.
74 is the absolute highest I would ever set that thermostat to.
It's 80 in here right now.
It's 80. I'm not responsible for that.
You're not.
That's the.
Swear.
I swear. That's the wizard. That's like
Swear
not
to,
the radio wizard.
Swear to Chili that you did not touch that thing today.
I swear on Chili's full tank of gas that I did not touch that thing.
All right. Ugh. What is going on with the HVAC here? There's people out there freezing and I'm sweating.
Yeah.
Yeah, way to conserve the grid.
Sweating weather.
Sweat for that.
Today's
what do you got?
Today's AOL, you'll be learning a little bit while you're sweating or
Oh, really?
not sweating.
Listen, I'm always down for learning.
It's called random words, and you're going to be learning random words and what they mean. It's kind of like the SAT a little bit, where it'd be like what would sorb-efficient mean, Rod?
Sorb-efficient?
Yeah.
When you're good at guessing what sorbet you're eating.
No, it's promoting absorption. Promoting absorption.
Oh, your
efficient
absorption.
absorb.
That makes sense. Keep trying. Let me have another one.
All
I
right,
really want to try this.
Vernicose.
It's like your vernicose vein.
No, those are your guess though. It's brightly polished or varnished. Something that looks vernicose.
What am I gonna do about these vernicose veins over here?
Very
I feel
polished.
like Chili right now when you said pretty close, because I wasn't even close.
Ooh, this is a great one. Globaliferous.
Okay, wait a minute.
Globaliferous.
Globuliferous.
Your iferness
Globaliferous.
it has to do how globally you are.
It's bearing globules.
Damn
I don't know
it.
what that means either.
All right.
But
Shut
nailed
up.
it. Go learn some new
Ignoramus.
random words today at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Word eye.
I don't need any help. All right, people already think I'm dumb. I don't
Now
need
you're
your
just
help.
smarter.
Words
You're
in
learning.
English. You just have basic ones like they do in
You're
Spanish.
learning.
One meaning.
What a great one today, Alex.
Spanish.
94.5 The Buzz. Semisonic closing time. Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. Let's put this hard freeze nonsense behind us. Please put it behind us. Warming up today. Highs in the mid-40s. Listener Pat said that I didn't mention that we were accepting applicants in the baby boomer generation.
You guys are invited. Everyone's invited.
He said they're still booming. Pat says he's still booming. So
Boomer's going to boom.
I'm talking about Mile of Meat. And Chili is now accepting applications. And then, Tessa will jump into the process. And then, she'll pull out all the guys that look like Josh Allen. And
keep him for myself.
Right?
I'm just kidding, girls. I don't.
It's been this way forever. Dinah, when she was in charge, she's got like 20 guys out there with beards. I'm like, can you not?
There was a firefighter. There were 14 firefighters every year.
Firefighters with a beard, you were in. I'm like, Dinah, mix it up a little bit. What are you doing?
I was like,
everyone's
you're
done
a
the same
firefighter
thing.
too?
Every one of you guys have done the exact same thing. So I said, and Pat is right. Pat is right. When I was talking about the Mile of Meat, I said the link is up now. You can sign up to get involved with Valentine's Day. We do the Mile of Meat. Guys will be stretched out on the side of the road, a mile. The signs out there, and the girls drive by, and the guys are numbered. And we got to do all this again for Valentine's Day. But we got to get the guys to sign up. And I know I said it. I go, that is Gen Z. That's the millennials. I want some Gen X out there. And Pat's like, why did you stop there?
The boom.
He said the boomers are still booming, Rod.
Right.
I'm like, okay. Yes, everybody is in. Okay. I mean, some post-war. I mean, before boomers is post-war. 79 to 96-year-olds.
They're in. You're in as well.
You're all welcome. You are all welcome. So Gen Z is 97 to 2012. So they're 12 to 27. Millennials, and again, these numbers are kind of skewed. They waver between years, but millennials are thought of between 1981 and born between 81 and 96. So our millennials are now 28 to 43 years old, who are ancient to Gen Zers, which is funny. Gen X, 44 to 59. So 60 years old starts the boomer. 60 and beyond is boomers. So yeah, listen, sign up. Sign up. Chili, do you get these, or do these go directly to dark web? Because I don't know if I can ask you for updates like, hey, do we have people interested this year? Do you get any of these? Or
they go to me.
They do?
I actually
Did you take a look?
Yeah, I've gotten, let me see. I got 2 contestants that I've already moved on to the pile.
Wait a minute.
And 2 that fill out the application with no picture, so I just ignore them.
So that's it. They're gone.
I mean, they're going to have to go through a whole process. Unless they send me another email saying, hey, I forgot to attach my picture or something like that. That's acceptable. But if you just send that and don't follow up, adios.
And it says on the page, I haven't looked, I'm sure it's on there, but it says, please attach a picture.
Oh, yeah. It says
and
it
answer
on
all
there.
the questions and all that. Okay, yeah. You have to show that you can follow basic directions.
Yeah.
Because I just don't think you'll know where to show up, when to show up. If you don't do something in the applicant phase,
dude,
what makes me think that you're going to be somewhere when we need you?
There's one already that I'm not going to even show Tessa because she probably call him up right now. It's got wash, the abs are just sticking out and everything.
Yeah.
So we know Tessa's probably going to have him on a date tomorrow. So that's why we're not going to show her.
School night.
All right. Well, we'll bring her in down the road.
Yeah.
We'll bring her in if we need her.
Yeah.
Bring me in. I'll be right here waiting.
Yeah, obviously, that person didn't listen to the show when you said profile pics. If you're showing their abs instead.
Oh, we had talked about dating websites.
Without your shirt?
I
said that was fine.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Tessa did say that was fine.
It's hot.
That was
I
not.
like to do a lot of outdoor activities. Yeah, let me take off your shirt.
It's freezing,
Let's see
Tessa.
it.
A ding.
Not right now. It's freezing for 2 days.
It was talking about things that kind of maybe update your dating profile for this year and some things that, maybe not to do. And you didn't agree with the shirtless pictures. You were for that.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
You're for that.
I wouldn't
it's not automatic.
count it against you.
Right. It's not douchey at all.
It's not a red flag to me.
It's not douchey.
You work on yourself, show it off.
I
Spend all that
just
time
there's
in
a
the
face
gym.
attached to that picture because
Go
all
for
I
it.
saw was just the abs.
I looked over at Alex. He turned off his mic.
Why?
I don't believe anything you're saying.
Why?
I think
Because you
you're
said you
lying.
hated lemon sweet
About
things
why?
You
earlier.
have bad takes.
That I'm not arguing with you about that. I think we can all. I mean,
We all know you have bad takes.
I've
Yes,
picked
you're
some
right.
poison. Yeah.
What were you talking about with cookies earlier today?
That when Alex said
No, just your
lemonade
story.
cookie,
Your story. What was your story about cookies today?
I don't know.
Girl Scout cookies are out there. You were talking about no new flavors. You did a whole story a couple times today about Girl Scout cookies.
That I thought the kids selling them were very cute.
Yes.
Yeah. How they're precious little sweeties and they're earning badges and I'm proud of them and I'll buy them.
On the music blog page today, do you know who Daryl McDaniels is?
No.
Chili, tell her who Daryl McDaniels is.
Tell me.
I have no idea who that person is.
Yes, you do.
Is
Daryl DMC McDaniels.
Oh, yeah. The DJ from
Run DMC.
Yeah.
Run DMC. He's got a new brand called Daryl Makes Cookies, DMC. And he's got his own brand of cookies out there. Coolest cookies in the universe. And he wants to, and we're talking about all these different generations over here. He said, young people don't listen to old people. Old people think the young people don't know enough. I want to change that with my cookies.
Yeah.
Daryl DMC McDaniels.
We've been eating the wrong cookies. That's why we don't all get along.
He's going to bridge the gap. He said, if you sit down and break bread or eat some cookies with a kid, you realize you have more in common than you think. That's not in common. So it sounds like science to me. This guy's got it figured out. So even more than we already talked about on the music blog page, there's cookies everywhere on Links and Guests. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park in the end. Rod Ryan Show. I'm getting a lot of what? What? Mile of Meat? What? You're bringing it back? You're bringing it back? Yeah. Mile of Meat will be back. And Chili has the sign up for Mile of Meat. This is our Valentine's Day promotion. We will be doing it on Valentine's Day. And I guess the other thing that Chili said, oh man, you forgot to mention, and he wants me to mention this every time. If you're signing up for the Mile of Meat, and it says all this, it's all laid out for you, but I get it. Words. I get it. Words. If you sign up for the Mile of Meat, you have to be a part of the show in the morning on the roadside, and you might have to. I mean, Alex has been out there for the last 7-8 years, at least, and it's not always been nice.
No, it has not.
So you have to be out there in the morning, and you can't be one of these guys that's like, no call, no show. I don't deal with that. So we're trying to vet these people in this process that we're going through right now.
It rained last year, didn't it? A little bit.
I don't remember what years it
It
rained.
might have rained a little bit. It's rained a couple of
It
years.
was off and on last year.
It's been very, very cold.
It's February 14th.
It's been very, very warm.
Yeah.
It's been it all.
So not only are you needed in the morning on the morning show to get up early, and you got to be ready to go at 6 o'clock, not like set your alarm for 6 and then show up. You got to be there ready to go. And then we also need you in the evening because that's where you're going to meet your date. So it's all kind of a day thing. So just plan on that. If you are signing up and you want to you're feeling a little adventurous this year, if you want to sign up with a buddy, you got to send separate applications in though, okay? So want to get you guys involved, want to get you guys hooked up. Mile of Meat, again, it's back. And the sign up is on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Enough with the hard freeze warning. It's going to warm up today, which is good, man. Highs of around 46, 47 this afternoon. Great news. We didn't talk about this guy at all, but you saw Grown Ups?
Yes.
The movie Grown Ups?
Yes.
Do you remember when all the moms were sitting there at the pool? And that really good-looking guy, he comes walking in slow motion, and he's jacked.
All the abs.
He's got all the abs, but then he's Canadian, and he's got like a really bad voice, and then they start laughing about it.
Oh.
Do you remember that scene?
Man, it's been so long.
When they're taking the kids to the pool, what you remember is Kevin James peeing in the pool and the red dye. Mm-hmm. So it's when they're at the park, but there's this scene where all the moms are sitting there, and this really, really, good-looking dude is walking up to the girls. He died, and apparently he was a guy on All My Children.
Oh,
and
I do know about this, like a self-inflicted situation.
it was suicide.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
And I think kind of like what was the football player that played for the Chargers that killed himself?
Junior Seau.
Junior Seau. I believe he shot himself in the chest, which you never see happen.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, find out what's going on with my brain.
Yeah.
That's what Junior Seau shot himself in the chest.
So that they could study his brain.
Correct. So he wanted to leave that intact to see.
I saw that. This
why
guy
am I
had
like this?
all the handsome, All My Children, I believe.
His name was Alex Muser.
Okay.
And I saw Adam Sandler put some stuff out. Anytime anybody's associated with Sandler, it sounds like you got a friend for life.
Mm-hmm.
If you were took part in one of his movies. So yes, really sad it was suicide, and I see that story's kind of circulating all over the place. So very specific to that one role. I didn't recognize him. I don't watch soap operas, so
Yeah.
I don't know him from anything else.
No, but you look at him and you're like, okay, that guy's like a model.
That guy, right? Okay. What are you giving away on Know the Show today?
I've left a pair of tickets to Say Santa. It's a 60th birthday celebration for Maynard James Keenan, A Perfect Circle, Christopher, and Primus, all on the stage at Woodlands Pavilion, April 13th.
Yeah, at some point they're all going to jam together on that stage, so that should be pretty wild. We have a pair of tickets for you on the flip of this break. We will ask you a question about today's show, so sit tight. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about this new product called Revelex. It's the newest prescription available only at Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? It's a revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work. All the buzz right now is for semaglutide. FDA approved for weight loss. That's what everyone's talking about. That's how everyone's losing weight right now when you see all the celebrities. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex specifically is half the price of the other semaglutide meds that's out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There will be no needles involved with this, but just results, okay? And it's in stock. That's the other thing, man. You can't get the semaglutide in these other forms. And you're not taking it from people that need it for other things, okay? Red Mountain Weight Loss, they have it right now. There's no waiting to fill your prescription. There are no back orders, okay? Revelex, once-a-day tablet. You'll never have to give yourself a shot. Schedule your appointment to get started on Revelex today through Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 on the phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Stop and go traffic on I-45 between I-10 and East Tex. Also, stop and go on the Southwest Freeway between the West Park Tollway and 610 West Loop. Meyerland, there's slow traffic on 610 between Beechmont and Westheimer going northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. By far and away, the number one link today. So Eli, it is friend on today. He's got a good eye. Said she's Houston. She does mention
Houston royalty.
She mentions HTX in her little, it's not even your bio, but whatever you write on your Instagram page. She's got HTX on there, so somehow she's associated with us here. But it's killing. It's absolutely killing today. So thank you for that feature. Time for another show. A Perfect Circle, April 13th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets available at Ticketmaster.com. To win a free pair of tickets, you have to go through Tessa and answer this question.
What Guinness World Record does Rod think one of our listeners could break, like today? Like right now, just videotape yourself and boom, you'll probably have the record.
Now, my thoughts are lining up with our listeners saying, yeah, they can do this, but nobody has sent me a video of them actually breaking the record.
All right, well, that's what we need because Guinness is strict.
I just,
as Alex will tell you.
It's the least impressed I've ever been with a world record before. I think one of our listeners can do this. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Finishing things up today with Highly Suspect. It's a great way to go out. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Still in the 20s? Right now, it's cold outside still. All right, hard freeze warning. Hopefully that is behind us. Mostly sunny today. Low chances of rain. That has been a godsend. The fact that we haven't had a lot of rain and these freezing temperatures, it could have made things way worse down here. So, man, only a 10% chance of rain. High today of about 47. Let's wrap this thing up today. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Logan.
Tower climber Logan?
Yes, sir.
This is that weirdo that climbs up 300 feet in the air. He's got the earbuds on listening to us, and he takes those pictures. Bro, you're not climbing during these the temperatures that we've been having over the last couple of days. Are you climbing towers?
We were kind of off yesterday, but today we got a little work, but it's going to heat up a little bit. And it doesn't feel 29 degrees outside.
But what I'm saying is when you get up higher, the wind kicks in. It's way colder up there.
It's just windier, yes, but I got clothing to prepare for it.
Okay. All right. I told you, there's a little screw loose with Logan.
Little daredevil.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right. Well, Logan, listen. Tessa has a question for you. Let's see if we can hook him up with some tickets.
Hey, Logan, what Guinness World Record does Rod think one of our listeners can break today?
Coffee.
The coffee drinking thing.
Chugging coffee.
I'm not impressed with the, 3.17 seconds?
Yeah.
That this
cup
guy's
of coffee
doing?
in the AM?
I'm not buying it. It's not impressive looking. Now, I can't do it, but I know we have people that can. I'd love for one of our listeners to be in the Guinness Book of World Records. All right, Logan, you're the big winner. What are you hooking him up with?
Dude, you'll be at the birthday celebration for Maynard James Keenan, featuring a perfect circle and more at Woodlands Pavilion because you know the show.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And by the way, Tessa, I didn't know you were on TV in the afternoon, evening.
Yeah, dude. 1 to 2 every day. Houston Live, KPRC 2. Thanks for watching.
I was just home at work, and I actually watched your whole show yesterday because I was off.
Well, all right.
Only because I knew you.
Thank you. And that's my hope, that the listeners here go and tolerate me on TV for an hour more later in the day.
Logan, don't you got a new little kid over there?
A newborn. She's 3 weeks old. Cassidy Grace Taves.
Aww.
3 weeks old, man.
Oh, my God.
All right. Are you getting any sleep?
Mama isn't. Mama isn't.
All right.
Dad's
well,
watching Houston Live. Mom's with the kids.
Yeah, right? All right, Logan. Logan, be safe, you nut job on that tower. I knew Logan had a new baby. Daniel Sanchez listening to the show. He's like, now he said this early this morning. I'm sure he's very busy right now. He said, Brother Rod, we are currently on the way to the hospital to introduce our baby girl to the world. We're super excited. We still have you on the iHeartRadio app. Love everything you do. We will send pictures later. Daniel, sock, shoe, no spoon with spaghetti, stands up to wipe.
Thank you for all the details on you.
He says, keep it rocking. All right, so Daniel's got a new kid on the way.
Congrats, Daniel.
Man,
Hope everything goes smoothly.
And baby Naya is on the way.
These names are cute. Cassidy Grace, Naya.
Yeah, I cannot wait to get that update. All right, let's get out of here. 6-time Hall of Famer Robert. Out of here. One and done. I didn't hear from him either.
We'll hear from him again in 30 days.
He sounded like he was a little upset. JD got him. JD got him this morning. JD, the fireman, is back. He's never been in the Hall of Fame. He took out a 6-time Hall of Famer this morning. Robert is the very first one-pump chump of 2024.
Congratulations, Robert.
Shout out to him because JD, the guy that made him a one-pump chump, was last year's first one-pump chump. Oh, Jesus. All right, shout out to all the naked sleepers. Even though it's not the most popular, there are a lot of people sleeping naked. Shout out to Girl Scout cookies, it says here. Shout out to the Wild Card, #1 link today. Mile of Meat, Oakland application. Boomers, welcome.
Come one, come all.
All right. Tomorrow is Throwback Thursday. Tomorrow's Read My Lips. Tomorrow is Fixtagram Thursday. So all of that fun stuff will be happening. Jeremy's up next with the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour with him. Sign up for that Mile of Meat at Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Mile of Meat is on specifically on Links and Guests. And just like Tessa mentioned, And like Logan mentioned, Houston Life, 1 p.m. Tessa will be on the boob tube.
Yeah.
That's it, guys. That's it, man. Have a great day. Let the sun shine. Let's warm it up around here. AMF.